Yo, what up, gas kill? Yo, what up, calm? Yo, what up, Azure? I've been trying ASOL and Intig. Tick tock on the clock. Tick tock on the clock. But the party don't stop. Oh. Yo, thank you for the raid, gas kill. Welcome in, raiders. God, that song is so good. Yo, what up, Andy? We actually got both of our accounts to Challenger. The ladder just didn't update yet. I might grief it, but it is what it is. Will you sing me a sweet lullaby? There once was a little jungler. Their parents never loved them. So they ran mid and smited the mid laner's cannon. They were reported, but they never got punished. That's the end of the story. Oh my god, we're versus gas kill. You stream sniper. Where are you from? From the Midwest. Lost a 22-4 Ryze game. I wonder what happened to that jungler. Nothing happened to the jungler. That's the issue. Yo, what up, Oil? Or Ollie, sorry. I'm taking a night cleanse. Just get banned already, gas. Just please already get banned. I'm from Colombia. Yo, welcome. Welcome from Colombia. Like, low-key want to try Ludens this game. Even though I talk trash about it every time, I want to try it. This vape, oh my god, stop vaping, guys. It's gotta give you lung something. You're gonna get lungs AIDS. The government put AIDS in the vapes. Are you ready to play against Faker? Yes. I can't wait to go into my prison cell. Yeah. Yeah. This Yone is not very nice. Try to dodge my EQ, Yone. Bro thinks he's clean with the mechanics. Well, what are you gonna do when I walk up to your face, Yone, and push EQ? To be good at the old Syndra, you actually had to, like, know how to EQ. Because it actually stunned them. Now it's like, it's pretty pointless unless you just want a free splinter. Which is still valuable. It's not as useful.
First blood.
Cry to your mama, exactly.
An ally has been slain.
Oh my god, it's Lysandra ADC. Gas, why are you playing Lysandra ADC? You absolute meta abuser. Oh, I have a disease. I don't know if it's curable.
An enemy has been slain.
Ode, what are you doing?
An enemy has been
Oh, you're
slain.
just gonna get zoned off the CS,
An ally has
Yode.
been
What are you
slain.
doing?
An enemy has been slain.
Did that not hit him? Ha ha. How was she mid for over 2 minutes straight, by the way? Gasco, what are you doing to my bot lane? How are you 1v2ing me? Yo, what up, Ludo?
An ally has been slain.
How is my bot getting 1v2'd by Lysandra? This guy literally sat mid for over 2 minutes straight.
An enemy has been slain.
No, ping me, I cry. Well, Sona, the way you're playing, you honestly deserve to get pinged. I can't even lie. Thank God for my jungler. I think the one I'm using is the best Syndra skin.
An enemy has
Now I
been
have to
slain.
greed stay for a plate, and I'm probably gonna die to the Rengar.
An ally has been slain.
I should have just back. I keep on missing important CS. This is so sad. I was going Black Fire, I wouldn't even have to stay for the wave either. You ping too much, relax. Yo, thank you for your backseating mod. I really appreciate that.
Has been slain.
How do you think the Syndra compares to Aiden? I think his Syndra is actually pretty good for not actually being like a Syndra one trick. If you don't main Syndra, she's very, very hard. So for not being a Syndra one trick is pretty good. Soda will cry. Oh no. Did she flash? She definitely healed. I wonder if the Black Fire component would have killed him, because I definitely wouldn't have died at that one time.
An ally has been slain. Killing spree.
Is it worth it?
Killing spree.
I'm like in disbelief that my bot lane's getting 1v2 though. Like there's no way Lissandra is that much better that she's able to literally 1v2 solo kill my players. It doesn't make sense. There's something actually going on with my bot lane. It has to be like autofilled or something. Like, bro, just roam around the map. If you're gonna get 1v2'd, stop going bottom. If you're the support and you're literally getting 1v2, just run around the map at that point. I think we're just gonna lose. It is what it is.
Enemy killing spree.
Playing around the bot lane seems like a mistake.
Rampage.
Yeah, thank you for sharing the stream.
Killing spree. Enemy killing spree. kill.
I'd say Ori's a very slightly better line just because her early game's better. Syndra has more range though, but... yeah. Being better early is typically just better. That was a mistake on my jungler's part. If you know X teammate is gapped, you wouldn't play around them.
An enemy has been slain.
Like if you know bot lane's gapped, you would always try to avoid them. You wouldn't try to make plays around them. I really can't walk up here. Can I even defend that?
Your turret has been destroyed.
I was just trying it because it's pretty rare, but like if you're doing a full burst scenario, the Ludens actually does do more damage. It's a matter of whether you waste the Ludens on the wave or not. It's actually a pretty significant difference too. I was watching a replay. The Black Fire would do literally 30 damage in a burst scenario. The Ludens would do like 160. But it's kind of a question whether you would waste the Ludens or not on the wave. I'll actually take that. So like, that's the issue with Ludens. In a full burst scenario, like you can see it does 178 damage. There's some caveats to it. First, it can't be on the wave, it has to be on the target, so I have to hit the Ludens on the target. And you can't waste the Ludens beforehand on the wave. So in two scenarios, if you hit them with the Black Fire, it would literally do like 30 damage. The Ludens does like 178 like max optimally. Which is, you know, it's basically like, the way I look at it, it's like Comet versus Aerie types of damage. It's more of a question, like, are you able to actually get that much damage? Xing didn't get the assist, I guess. they're for sure trolling. If we had any doubts, there's no doubts now that they're trolling.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
It'd be bad if I... The worst thing you could do in this game is be greedy, low-key. Being greedy is how you lose games. Have to not be greedy. And obviously with the Blackfire, by the way, also is you lose the 10 CDR. You have to like... You have to question whether losing 10 CDR is even worth it in the first place.
Shut down.
So that's quite a bit of stats to lose.
People fear what they cannot avoid. Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
It's almost always better not to be greedy, is the thing. Being greedy will lose you so many games. Gathering Storm is terrible. There's never a situation where Gathering Storm is a good idea. It's always, always, always just a bad idea every time.
Double kill.
New build. It's the same build. I was just trying out the Ludens instead. So I did a VOD review. In a full burst scenario, the damage with the passive is actually kind of significant.
An ally has been slain.
There's a lot of caveats towards it though, because the Ludens has to be up for it to be better. The issue with Ludens, and I was already saying this, is you so oftenly waste it on the wave. My E. Yeah, I was just trying it out right now. So you do so oftenly waste it on the wave. The damage difference between the two, it's actually pretty significant though. Where is the T? Screw your mandate, Storm Surge. I'm gonna ban those keywords. I'm gonna ban the word keyword. I'm gonna ban the keyword mandate. Or I'm just gonna not answer it anymore. It's gonna be one of the two. I'm just gonna ignore the question or I'm gonna ban the word mandate. Are you a hater? I don't care about mandates because I get asked it 50 billion times a day. $10-second equal, and that's like very long too. Is the other issue.
Shut down.
10 seconds is kind of ridiculous. Ooh, was that the Luden's proc? I don't know, this Luden's doesn't feel that bad.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. A summoner has disconnected.
I didn't feel that bad, honestly. I'm actually like so curious how my bot got 1v2'd. Oh. Well, that would probably explain it. Oh. Did it really double autofill the bot lane? Go to sleep, have a good mandate. Oh my god, I need to literally ban the word mandate, bro. This is getting out of hand. But this guy is the same name as you. His name's Gas and he one-trick Singed. Gas. Your IGN, it would like implement that you or imply that you main Singed. Yo, thank you for the 5-stream streak, by the way. It means a valley of goats. Is that what it really means? Gas kill means a valley of goats? Shelter for goats. Oh. I don't know, bro. That Luden. I want to go try it on Ori, but that Luden's didn't feel that bad, I will say. A 10 a 10-second cooldown on the E sounds really, really bad idea though. Sounds like a terrible idea. Mandate makes it a lot lower. You get 35 CDR with Mandate on your E. But then you have to go Mandate. You're kind of already at a disadvantage. Because the real broken item is Shadow Flame. Shadow Flame is so disgustingly overpowered. Mostly the Cinder Bloom portion. The passive on Shadow Flame is so broken. Can you counter Zed using Syndra? It's not really a counter. If anything, it's Zed favored. But you can just go exhaust, and it's pretty easy. Ew, a Ziggs. Gross. That kind of low-key gave away where the Udyr was starting.
First blood. An ally has been slain.
Ow. I don't like Ziggs. I think he's overpowered. Yo, what up, Tifa? I'll just sack it. Is your sleep schedule also messed up? Or is it just ours? I kind of like playing at this hour though. These games are a lot better. I like the nighttime too. The only issue is if you play at this time, you have to wait 20 hours for a game. But I think the people that play at this time are so much worse. I go against very easy games. I kind of like the game quality. It's just you have to wait forever. Oh, he almost got him.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Oh no, I think I got it. I could be wrong, but I think I got it. Okay, thank God. I would have quit the stream right now if I had missed it. You got it, thank God, bro. I'm just so used to missing them. Let's go try out the Ludens again. I actually might start maining the Ludens again. I didn't realize how different the burst was. The Black Fire, if you were like 100-0ing someone, it did about 35 damage. And then the Ludens, it did 160 or something insane. I'm on a 17 win streak. Any tips? Don't play. Don't play, you're gonna lose. You're gonna go on a 17 loss streak now. If you get a winners, you know what comes after that, right? There's only one thing that happens after you get a winners. Oh, it's 16 now, which build? Oh. Blackfire Shadow Flame, it's really good still. Like I said, there's still a lot of downsides with the Ludens that I've already stated before. The issue with the Ludens is, yes, in a burst scenario, it will always do more damage, but you lose 10 CDR. And you so oftenly waste the Ludens passive on a wave. Because to get that 160 damage, you have to hit the target primary. If you hit the wave, you waste the proc. It doesn't do any damage. And then you would have been better off with the Ludens. Like, there's a lot of caveats towards it. If I'm isolated with this Ziggs like this, though, and I hit him, it's always more damage. I think this one's better. I changed my mind, too. Cut down's always better. cut down is always better. For Syndra, yeah, for Syndra. Issue I had with, like, I think triple tonic is very good. There's no really amazing secondary though. Like Jack of Trades is alright. I don't think it's that good though. Whereas cut down and haste, it's just like, it's just always good. There's never a game where those two are ever bad.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Do I get the assist?
We go. Enemy rampage. Enemy has been
Do I get the assist on that one? The stupid ball trolled me. Did you see that? The ball didn't reset on my character, so I had to go use extra distance to move it. Oh, that is so annoying, actually. I can't even lie, that's annoying.
enemy killing spree.
Because the ball was behind me, I had to use extra traveling distance to put the ball where it needed to go. That makes sense. Now I have to greed stay for one more wave. Because I didn't get the plating. Oh, this is just like very unfortunate events, huh? I guess I just don't get my item. Wow, that was like literally the most unfortunate stuff happening in a row. That's actually so stupid what just happened there. I mean, it worked out better anyway, I guess. Killing him is more worth it anyway.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, that's actually way better.
An enemy has been slain.
A series of unfortunate events, the goated boat. Or the goated book. Not boat.
An ally has been slain.
I heard the movie sucked though. Well played, bro. Thank you. Yeah, those books were goated. I was told the movie sucks though. I don't believe I think I actually did watch the movie. I don't remember though. Oh, that was a bad one to miss though. People generally said the book sucked. Or the movie sucked. I think Jim Carrey was the the villain guy, whatever his name was. I'll be honest, I just don't really watch a lot of movies or TV shows. I used to watch like a lot of Family Guy, like American Dad, or whatever that show is called, American Dad, like the Family Guy thing. I tried to rebound, I went 0-16. It must be my fault, you're right. You needed to go mandate, that was your issue. How's the games? We only played one. We're 0-1 right now. Is there something wrong with my brain? We're 1-0. Ooh. 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 The kills are just coming towards me. I didn't even do anything. They just ran at me, bro. I literally didn't even do anything. They literally just ran at me. It's funny. Ow. Lux messed up by Ari. I think if she just ran at him, it would have been way better. I think she messed up trying to RN. That's very bad that I gave him the kill. That sounded like Goofy. What's wrong with Goofy? No, they're trolling ADC.
Enemy rampage. An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, we just need to forfeit this one. The last one was at least a little bit close. This one, like, everyone's just gapped. And I also got counterpicked too, is the other issue. I don't think the Ziggs played it that good, but it's still a counterpick at the end of the day.
destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
The Luden's alright though. I actually don't know if it's better is the thing. I feel like on Ori especially, you like 100% always waste the passive on the wave. I don't know if I can get him, he's too fast, I think. Yeah. Chase literally has like 50,000 movement speed differences. It's too hard to get Chase, he gets like literally 50,000 movement speed differences. And like this isn't even the fastest version either. He gets the Swifty boots too. Yeah, but we shouldn't have died for it. It's the champion, he's just too fast. It's kind of a counter to Ori, honestly, because this is supposed to be even worse once he gets the Swifty boots. Because he gets like the obviously the Ghost Blade, which just gives you an insane amount of movement speed. And then whenever he changes forms, like when he pushes R, he gets an insane movement speed bonus. I still think Jace is kind of overpowered.
Has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
I always thought that. I thought he was a little bit too strong. I don't even know if I could kill him. Damn.
An enemy is legendary.
The proc didn't really do a lot of damage.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I actually don't know if this is better. It felt like it was better on Syndra almost. On Ori, you waste... I mean, this isn't a really good game to test it either, but on Ori, you waste the burst a lot of the time on the wave. It's 900, it's kind of low. Winnable? No, this one's been over. They're just not voting yes. The Kaelin's griefing.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Whoa, jungler griefing. Who would have guessed? I feel like junglers get away with everything in this game, bro. That's kind of messed up. It didn't autofill the enemy ADC either. Good night, yo. Good night, guys. The matchmaking at this hour is actually kind of wild, bro. Oh. The enemy jungler is 16-0. Riot said, if you want the highest win rate possible, you never ever forfeit a game. My name's Nino. My name's Nino. Just like last night, he ran up to every table, said, "Hello, my name's Nino."
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Minions have spawned.
The ball is impatient.
They need a nerf lock still, I think. I think I have like, it's like a 10% win rate versus lock or something insane. Granted, he probably counters my champ pool, but I don't think this champion's okay.
Time tick ticks.
I think he's kind of easy too to play. This champion, bro. There's something not right with this champion. There's something seriously wrong with this champion. I kind of hate when they make new champions, because the way they do it is they'll intentionally leave them overpowered, and then Riot will be like, well, we don't have enough data yet. We don't actually know if it's overpowered. The thing is though, like if you play this game for X amount of hours in high elo, you can tell exactly what's broken. The fact he's even played in pro play is telling that he's not balanced. They wouldn't pick an assassin in pro play unless it's literally overpowered. And that's actually a straight up true. Like they actually wouldn't pick an assassin in pro play unless it's broken. I wouldn't even classify Sylas as an assassin. The only true assassin is Akali, and I don't think anybody thinks that champion's balanced. Sylas is more of like a bruiser, and the reason they pick Sylas is because the R. That's the real reason they pick Sylas, is because of his R. The only like actual true assassin is Akali. Think about it. They don't ever play assassins, at least in lanes. Like they will sometimes play them in the jungle. I don't count the jungle though, because when you play the assassins in the jungle, it takes away the weaknesses of the role. Which I don't really agree with that bouncing either. Like, Talon realistically shouldn't be a jungler, because it kind of breaks all the reason why he's like balanced. fully base take. I mean, I play this game a lot. I have a pretty good idea what I'm talking about.
An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Okay.
An enemy has been slain.
Ooh.
Double kill.
Well, I'm super fed. I don't know if this is a good idea.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, that didn't seem like a good idea. I think Jace is completely overpowered. He's like top 10 champions, definitely. Especially when you play him in the jungle. The thing about Jace jungle, I don't like when certain champions are played in the jungle. That's my opinion. Some champions, they fundamentally break the jungle role because you don't actively fight another champion in the jungle. And a lot of champions are balanced around the fact that they have to lane. So like the Talon example, Jace is similar because Jace typically has to go tier. When you play him in the jungle, you don't have to go tier. You just go full damage and you go first strike. And also, when you play Jace in the lane, you have to go grasp too. When you play him in the jungle, you go first strike. You go first strike, you skip the tier, and you just go full like one-shot cheese. Like the Talon jungle, it's honestly whatever. And best setting Jace should never be junglers, in my opinion.
An enemy
That's what I'm
has
saying,
been
like his E, it makes more sense if you play it in the jungle though, right? Because, you know, there's walls everywhere in the jungle. There's 2 walls in the mid lane and they're spaced apart. Where's our team, bro?
An enemy has been slain.
No, it's ADC. It's Jace jungle.
An enemy has been slain.
Ooh, that's messed up.
An ally has been slain. Enemy rampage.
Well, our ADC luck hasn't been very good today, huh? It's Silas jungle? I don't think Silas jungle is that amazing.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
It's pretty good though. It probably shouldn't be a jungler either, in my opinion. Oh my god. Bro, the thing about Locke, not about the shockwave. Obviously I just messed that up. The thing about the champion though, he does too much for how much mobility he has. Like, I can understand if they want to give him a lot of mobility. He shouldn't be able to one-shot you still while going all that mobility.
Enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
I think the champion's just completely overtuned. They should be nerfing it next patch if I had to take a wild guess. Silas is alright. I don't think he's like as good as he was once upon a time. He was definitely a better champion before. I wouldn't say he's bad or anything though. I feel like if you get behind on Silas, you're kind of just out of the game. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like Locke though. They definitely need to nerf it. This is the thing though, like when they release new champions, the reason they don't nerf them is because they'll say they don't have enough data. Or whatever.
An enemy has been slain.
So like they'll be left intentionally overpowered for X amount of patches. Like, bro, we can't say that's alright. That's ridiculous. You should probably get the wave now. Okay, now don't touch the wave, don't touch the wave now.
An enemy.
Winding. Is a fun game.
This champion is just so goofy.
An enemy has been slain.
I like actually don't like Locke.
We go.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Ah, I actually killed him.
Destroyed a turret.
Is that a good idea to push him towards me?
Slain. An enemy has been
Okay.
slain.
I think the best part about the Black Fire is it lowers your R cooldown. That part's actually pretty noticeable, because I would have already had my R right now. Like, that was probably a kill, actually, because I would have had my R in that fight. Damn, the Caitlyn hurts.
This is very exciting.
Another thing I don't like about Locke, I don't like the items he builds. I just have a ton of issues with this champion. I don't like that he buys, like, Lichbane Shadow Flame first. It seems, like, really goofy. Oh my god. I don't actually know if this Ludens is better. The biggest thing I'm noticing is I don't have that 10 extra haste, and it's making it so my R is... Let me just look at the difference. It's 74 to... It's almost like 10 seconds. That's actually pretty big. I don't really notice the basic abilities. The R cooldown is very long, though.
An ally has been slain.
And then I don't know if it's, like, worth it for the passive.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Wait, what does the R rank have to do with anything? I wasn't talking about that. I was saying the cooldown feels a little bit too long with the... without the Black Fire, because you lose 10 CDR. I'm confused. I'm confused what you're trying to say.
I hear a soft
What do you mean? I just showed it. It's not even like a speculation. I just showed it. It's at 80 or it's at 74 with it.
An ally has been
It's with
slain.
68 with it. So it's about like, you know, 8-ish seconds. Which it doesn't sound like a lot, but that actually does matter. It's around like, yeah. That did matter though. If you go rewatch those two fights, part of the reason I couldn't kill them is because the R cooldown was too long.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I don't know. Because like if we're just basing off the tooltip too, the Ludens is like it's doing the same or on average less. It's just in specific burst scenarios it does do more damage. Go, go, go! Oh my god. And I just missed my W. Oh my god, that was a crazy EW though. I agree. I thought I had the same thing. I thought it was worse on Ori because of what you said. You wasted on the wave more likely.
We go.
Shut down.
What is my Nautilus doing? Yeah, I actually don't know if I like this better. This feels kind of awkward to use too. If Ludens gave you pen, it wouldn't even be a question which one's better. It's just the fact it doesn't give you pen. Oops.
Enemy triple kill.
I mean, actually 2,000's a lot. That's actually more than I think Blackfire would do. The reason they don't like Magic Pen is because, they actually stated the reason why. It's because in lower elo, the players find it very frustrating to get one shot. Which, I mean, is that like really a good reason to not make pen good? Yeah, but it's like the way that mages do it or something. Because, you know, like obviously the higher the player base is in like around goldish, right? But like they get like one shot by the Luxar and then they get mad. That was their reasoning for making it not good. Oh my god, I would have died there, I think. Okay, I'll leave.
Your turret has been destroyed.
To be fair though, they did buff the Sork boots. 20 is like, that's actually like a ton. Like just for reference how bad Pen used to be was I think the Sork boots used to give you 12, right? And there was no upgraded version, it just gave you 12. Yeah. Like just for reference how bad Magic Pen used to be, it would only give you 12 pen. And I think Shadow Flame used to give you less too.
This is a fine game.
Do you think Quay's in a good spot? I think it's alright. I think it's probably slightly weak. Way, any like the champions that have like control mage, you know, like Way's range and stuff, they always are just good though.
Has been slain.
It's hard to be bad. It's hard for Way to be a bad champion. It just provides like a lot to the team. The range is good. I will say though too with the Ludens part is our Viego's not even there. Just wait for the Viego and then we win. I will say on the, what was I saying? Completely forgot what I was saying. What was I saying? I completely forgot. Oh, I was talking about Ludens. I would say with the Ludens, it is nice that you break the Extra Knights because that's a huge, huge counter to mages. I think Banshees is actually kind of terrible, by the way. I think Banshees is low-key like a really bad item. That was kind of a CDR dip. I might have to go back to my other one, honestly. I don't think this Ludens is worth it. Right there is actually a CDR div. No, this is Ori. This is not Karma, this is Ori. Malignance is not good on my champions. Malignance is specifically designed for champions where you R and hold them in place. Or if like you literally just spam your R for no reason. So like, I was actually watching the guy who designed the item, that ride and step guy. So I find those videos interesting. He said they designed the Malignants for Lissandra and Malzahar, which makes a lot of sense because, you know, you like hold them in place.
Ally has been slain.
And then like they're taking that burn or whatever. I don't like Locke at all though, bro. This champion is like, there's something wrong with this champion. There's clearly something wrong with this champion.
Why are they running?
I would low key, high key ban Locke if I didn't have to ban Yasuo. No, they literally said Malignance was specifically designed for champions that you hold them in place. So like, if you think about it, it makes sense, right? Like Malzahar pushes R and then you can't move, and then you're taking the full damage. Lissandra, you push R and then they're taking the full damage. So when you think about it from that perspective, it makes a lot of sense. Like why it works the way it does. Damn, I didn't see that one. This Talia doesn't see my R's ever. I think Verdant's low-key a bad item though. The thing is like there's so much damage that the AP casters will still one-shot you through the Verdant. The only thing that could possibly save you is if you Zonya's it. It's only good to like block a specific ability. In terms of like actual like saving you from a burst, you're still just gonna get one shot with the Verdant. The only thing that would possibly save you is Azanya's. I kind of want to go try out that Jack of Trades again, actually, just because this R cooldown's kind of obnoxious. I think Cut Down is better still, though. Having a lower R cooldown would be really nice, though. This is a little bit too high for my liking. Jack of Trades did get nerfed. It's very, very bad, actually, in my opinion. There's only 2 places to get CDRs, though, in your runes. Because we're going under the assumption that you can only get a... We're going under the assumption you can only get 20 CDR max with this build, right? So I'm probably gonna go back to the Blackfire, but... Because you build Lunes for the passive. The item itself is garbage, but like 4,000 passive damage, that's kind of nice. I don't know if that's worth 20 CDR difference though. I don't know, Cut Down's so broken too though. It'd be hard to get that one out. No, the red tree is literally the worst tree in the game. The Rider was saying that too. The red tree is the worst tree in the game. I mean, I don't know, bro. I did a lot of damage too. I don't know. I will say I'm 90% sure that Ludens did more damage. Like the passive at least, but there's multiple times where I felt like 10 CDR was more valuable. Yeah, the R cooldown was really bad. I'm 90% sure though cutdown's better than Jack of Trades, because there's only 2 ways, or I guess there's technically 3 ways you can get true CDR. The only 3 ways to get true CDR are Transcendence, the ability Haste Shard, and then Jack of Trades. This isn't true CDR. This doesn't even count in the tooltip. This is only for your basic abilities. Yeah, Legend Haste, this doesn't affect your ultimate though. It won't even actually show up in your tooltip. Like this doesn't count towards your regular CDR in the tooltip. I feel like it's so troll to give over 3,000 bonus damage though with cut down. Because that's essentially what the Ludens did too. The Ludens did about 4,000, 4,000-ish. I think my original build was probably just the best, that Blackfire Shadow Flame build. So I was kind of cooking the damage with it, with the cut down. Let me actually just go look at something real quick. So let's go see how much damage the Ludens did. I VOD reviewed a game. In a burst scenario, the damage is very significant though, is the thing. I can actually go show that too, so I'll show a few examples. So the Ludens did 4,000 this game, right? This was about a 36-minute game. We were kind of fed. Let's go look at another game example. Oh, I can't even show it. The replay. Oh, you're such a scam game, right? The patch. I can't show the replay because the patch. Let me show you in this game example though. Let me show you 2 situations.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Okay. So you can also say I would have wasted my Ludens passive on this wave right here too. But my Blackfire is at 802, right? In a 100-0 situation like this, it did like, what was that, like 50? It did like 49, right? Now let me go show you, the Syndra went Ludens this game. Let me show you from her perspective. 100-0 situation. So theirs is at 1258. And again, this is a different scenario because she didn't waste her Luden's passive on the wave. In that exact situation we just looked at, I would have technically wasted my Blackfire on the wave. So she gets the full combo though. She gets the full max damage because she didn't hit the wave at all. What is that? 1392. What was it before? 1258. So hers did 134. Like, do you see how it's like, it's literally almost double? That's a lot, by the way. Like, that's a ton. Like, the best example I can use, it's like if you went Aerie versus Comet, right? Can we talk about how that one-shot me, by the way? Yeah, thank you for the heart me, Tom. Is this kind of ridiculous, this one-shot me? Okay, I guess she was up in levels. That is a good point. Luden's isn't based off your level, though. I'm 90% sure, right? I had a Verdant, though. This is kind of ridiculous, this one-shot me. I guess it was just level div. But look at this. I had a Verdant, too. I had 40 magic resist. They missed the QE. They WQR'd me and I got one shot. They didn't even auto me either. This is what I was saying too. I think Verdant is literally a garbage item. Because if we run the situation back, if I Zhonya's, I live here. It's just like, oh, they have 3 AP on paper. The Verdant's better, right? This is what I was saying. I'm 90% sure Verdant's garbage. Because I'm not stunned, right? I can just Sonya's right here. Just Sonya's and I live right here. You can also make the point that the ball wasn't on me. So I didn't have the passive magic resist, because you lose a lot of magic resist when the ball's not on you. So I have 92 right now, right? And when I take the ball off of me, it goes down to 80. So I lose 12 magic resist. And my E didn't actually get a shield me because of the travel time. So like there's probably multiple reasons why I didn't die there. I should have EWQ'd or QW. Because I didn't even get this shield at all. The ball was mid-air and then I died right here. But see, this is what I was saying, like if we run this scenario back, does Syndra kill me here if she went Blackfire? Because we just looked at the example, right? The Blackfire does like, in a burst scenario, does like 49 damage, right? This did almost over double. This was, what was the number again? It was like 150-ish? Yeah, but if you're going to build like this, you don't really want that to be the case, right? You don't really want it to be a long fight. You kind of just want to kill them like what the Syndra did to me.
Blue team's turret has been destroyed.
I think she kills him no matter what. Well, you have to take into account too, she's getting another 20 AP too. So minus 20 AP, minus 150 damage, right? Because you gotta take into account Ludens also gives you 20 more AP. Which is quite a lot. That's actually like a pretty significant difference. I don't know. I wish there was a way to like actually like test this easily. It's kind of not. Training tool. It'd be so hard to set this up though. There'd be like way too many different variables. Did my comet even hit her? The comet didn't even hit, it just straight up missed. This is the thing, your R pushes them out of the comet. See, I think this was kind of a cutdown diff too, because the cutdown, it added an extra 100 damage to the burst. It's at 888. It did 90 damage. And then the other question you'd ask, would she be able to do that if she had triple tonic? Jacka traits triple tonic.
Blue team's turret has been destroyed.
So you gotta kind of admit that's kind of BS that they missed the E. And it's just QWR with the Verdant one-shots me. I can understand if I didn't have the Verdant, but with the Verdant, that's kind of dumb. It probably is honestly just level diff though. Because I did get hit by everything. It was like the best case scenario too. The ball wasn't on me. The Ludens wasn't active, so I got hit by the full Ludens. And I got hit by like the comet, the cut down. It's just a combination of everything. I don't know. Just feel wise, I think the Blackfire did feel better. Yo, what up, Death? No, I had the Banshees. It wasn't the Verdant. I had 40 MR. I had the full Banshees footage. That was the crazy part. It wasn't the Verdant, it was the Banshees. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, if I got hit by the E2, I would have been like, okay, that kind of makes sense too. They missed the E. Are you lurking? Wait, what do you mean? Let me go see how much the Ludens did in this instance. Almost always, I think Zhonya's is better than Banshees. The thing about the Banshees, they'll kill you anyway, bro. Like, there's so much damage, 40 MRs, it won't do anything. You're gonna die anyway. The only thing that could possibly save you is Zhonya's. The only reason you'd go Verdant is if you want to block a specific ability. So like if you're versus a Blitzcrank, or like a Nautilus hook or Ash R, that's when Verdant is actually good. Even if there were multiple AP users, if you wanted to survive, you'd actually go Zhonya's, which is kind of stupid in my opinion. 2940. I mean, I don't know, bro. That did like 300 or something damage. That's kind of ridiculous. I don't know. That's actually kind of ridiculous. Who are we? Wait, what do you mean lurking? We're just looking at some replays. That's actually ridiculous. That did 300 damage. How much did the cut down do? Like 200? Hey, here from TikTok. Been seeing you lately. Likes the streams. Yo, thank you. Right now, we're kind of just... I'm kind of just seeing which one's better, Ludes or Blackfire. I really don't like Ludens, but... He had 50. We were doing true damage to him, I believe, right? It's like, we have like 4... It's like 39, 40, right? The 8%, yeah, like 40-ish. I think Ludens is like, it's a terrible item, but the passive is really good. But the thing, there's many asterisks to the Ludens passive. It's like, did you waste it on the wave or no? Because like, what if I just wasted it on the wave right here, right? And then you don't even get it at all. And then Ludens is always just straight trash. Yeah, that's the issue. This is why I said Ludens is pretty bad. You so oftenly waste it on the wave. And even if you hit the, like, let's say I hit the wave and then it bounced on them, they take reduced damage. It only deals 20%. You can't deny though, like if you do get it, so like I did hit the Ludens, I didn't waste it on the wave. It does like 300 damage or something ridiculous. Like that's pretty insane actually. Oh. I don't know. Regardless, I felt like the R cooldown was kind of high still. I don't like having the R this long of a cooldown. That's a little bit awkward. And there's only two things you can change. You would either go Black Fire, or you'd go Jack of Trades, but then you're giving up cut down. You can make the argument that... Actually, I don't know if you'd want to give up cut down. So the thing about cut down is Synergize is really good with Shadow Flame. So like, the cut down, it does the increased damage when, you know, they're high HP. And then when they're below 40, you get the Cinder Bloom. So like, it has like pretty good synergy. You can make the argument though that cut down is situational damage, whereas the Jack of Trades would always just do more damage. The cut down did about 200. It was at 1900. Maybe like 150-ish. It was at 1984 and then went to 2140. So about like 160, 180. I mean, actually, in that instance, Ludens didn't do any damage, bro. Or did it? It did like 100, actually. Or no, I'm trolling. It did 150. I just noticed this comment keeps on missing, bro. That was like the third time I replayed something and the comment missed. It's because when you R them, it pushes them out of your comment. I think she actually died in this instance without the comment even hitting her. No, this is the thing. So, Airy versus Comet, it's like Blackfire versus Ludens. That's actually the best way I can describe it. Sometimes the Comet will miss, but it does like 100+ extra damage or something ridiculous. No, she died before the Comet landed, if you look. See, she died and then the Comet landed. She died to my W. Like QRW, and then she died. See, she died and then the Comet landed. Yeah, she died too fast. Ludens versus Blackfire, it's exactly like Comet versus Airy though. Even if the Comet misses sometimes, you trade like 100+ damage difference or something insane. So like when the Airy hits, it does like literally nothing. It does like 30 damage. But if the Comet hits, it does like 100 something. I think Comet's always better too, because the other thing about Comet too, in the laning phase, it can get you CS. If the Comet hits a minion, it clears the wave. And Comet is AoE too. It can hit multiple targets. Actually, there was another thing I wanted to see too. The Comet missed again. Well, this is the thing about Ori. Ori has two things to it. Let's just say in this exact scenario, let's say I E the Caitlyn. The Ori actually goes to the Caitlyn. The Ori can only be in one place at a time. So if I eat the Caitlyn, I waste the Ori. Because then it can't damage, right? The Ori can only be in one place. So like if I eat him, and then I R'd right here, it wouldn't hit the guy I R'd. Because the area can only be in one place at a time. Let's see right here, this is a pretty good example of wasting the Ludens proc. It did like 30 damage or something because I hit the minion. It did like 30 damage, right? Or no, it did 100. I mean, even when you waste it on the wave, bro, it's doing like 100 damage. The real big benefit is like they had a Extra Knight and Banshees. It's actually such a big downside that you can't break these. But Ludens can actually break it. I will say that's like the best part about Lunes is you can break the shields. I mean, I don't know, bro. That's so much damage, though. I think you're trolling if you don't go cut down, though. The cut down essentially, like, it's like a Luden's proc every time you hit someone. The cut down's doing 100 damage every combo. This is me. This is the game we just played. I'm just reviewing some stuff. But see, this is what I was talking about the comet. So the comet in this situation, it did 200 damage. If I had Aerie, the Aerie would do like max 50. Right? So like that's why Aerie's like it's kind of not that amazing. Like even though this rune only hits 62% of the time, the Aerie just on average does less damage. Aerie's really, really bad, to be fair. It's not good. We don't talk about the R. It only did 20 damage there, though. I don't know. The thing about this Lunes, it's if it does work, it's kind of like Comet actually. If it does work, it's really good. If it screws up though, bro, you're doing like 20 damage max. Like right here, it did literally 20 damage. Granted, I was hitting an Alistar who are. Dang, Ludens is literally like, it's like literally like Comet versus Aerie. Now that I think about it.
Blue team's turret has been destroyed. Blue team's turret has been destroyed.
That's like the best way I can describe it. It's Comet versus Aerie. If that's kind of true, I probably should be going Ludens then, because I prefer Comet. We should probably do a Blackfire game next. I will say though, I did do more damage in these previous games going Blackfire, but it's not really like a good test because I could have been more fed this game. So I wasn't actually that fed this game and I still did the most damage. Hmm. Oh, there is another game where I did the most damage too. It was it was this one. And they didn't have like anything too tanky. I don't think you'd ever swap out the cut down though. I think you're kind of trolling if you swap out the cut down. Like this is like 3,000 to 4,000 damage, so it's like it's essentially like you're getting a second Ludens or Blackfire or whatever. Because some thoughts I had about the about this is the level 9 potion, it doesn't always add up to more damage. So for Ori, let's just say you had the W maxed. This extra skill point, all it's doing is give you an extra E rank, which doesn't really do anything, right? The E does do damage, but it's not like you wouldn't go out of your way to increase the E damage. And let's say we were playing Syndra, like when we went to go watch that one Syndra replay, right? The Syndra completely missed the E, and then she gets WQ'd R and one-shot me. In that instance too, the triple tonic wouldn't do extra damage. And this is also a scaling thing, which is typically worse. I think Jaka trades this really doesn't do much. It gives you like 8 AP or something, something terrible. And AP is generally not good. Should I try it? No, let's do Ori. I kind of hope they don't play Syndra. Yo, what up, Rayto? I don't want them to pick Syndra because it's kind of hard to test more because you typically have to go Merc Treads. Something I was thinking about too, this is the other thought I was having. I think the Cinder Bloom on Shadow Flame super overpowered. I'm wondering if the CDR boots would just be better on Syndra, because the thing about Syndra is she does true damage on her W. And I could be wrong, but I'm 90% sure Magic Pen doesn't affect true damage. So if you go Magic Pen, you're technically wasting the true damage because it's already like going past all the resistances, right? And obviously like Syndra is like, 15-second E cooldown. 20 CDR is kind of hard to give up. And then, you get the movement speed bonuses from the CDR boots and they're cheaper. No, the Sork boots are definitely like typically just the best boots on mages because all you do is magic damage, right? Typically. So increasing that is just the best overall option almost always. I was talking about Syndra specifically.
I hear
Because Syndra has true damage in her kit. Like, if we're talking about Ori, you would always just go Sword Boots, right?
First blood.
yes,
Yeah.
this is very
I was gonna say, why didn't he flash? But he literally does not flash. That is a good point. It's relatively small. It's still wasted damage though if you think about it, and the thing about Syndra too is her damage is based off her CDR values because she has such insanely long cooldowns. That typically, like, you do more damage if you have more CDR. And another point about that too, I found on Ori or Syndra, they always stack MR. Like, they go like 50,000 MR items. Like, almost always your lane opponent will rush Merc Treads, right? And I'm 90% sure that
away.
the Merc Treads are better than the Sword Boots in terms of like which counters which. Like, the Merc Treads beat Sword Boots, not the other way around. Yo, what up, Krug? I don't know. I was planning on playing on the main, but I think I might do some more testing today. There's still some questions I have. I think this Talon is the EUS guy, by the way. This Talon is that guy that plays with like 100 ping. I think he was like rank 1 on the EUS server. I'm gonna be honest though, he kind of agreed with me what he did level 1. I don't know why he got hit by the thing.
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, but you're not taking into account that the Merc Treads have a shield on them too. It's not just MR. And also it has tenacity too, so that can definitely get you killed. Swifties, they're alright. I think typically you would probably just go Sword Boots though, if you were gonna do that.
An enemy has been slain.
I think after the Sword Boots buff, after testing, they're big enough change to make them always the best. I like the Swifty boots though, I think they're very strong. It's just, it's better if like... Swifties is better if you're just trying to bait people, essentially. Just lost all my wave for that. I am not into Taylor Swift. What do you mean? She made some bangers, bro.
Why did you think you break game?
An ally has been slain.
She made some pretty cringy songs too that I don't like. Like, what's that one song with like the music video? They're like working out or whatever. I didn't like that one. I think that song's annoying. Like Love Story though, bro. Like there's some low key bangers. It's like Work It Out or something. What was that? What was that song with they're like working out in the music video? Or Shake It Off. I didn't like that one. That song was annoying. That was like an example of one I didn't like, was Shake It Off. Some of those old ones, like Love Story, what's another one? We Belong Together, like those are all just straight bangers.
Okay.
If you disagree, you're just a hater. I was gonna go Black Fire this game, right? I guess it would make more sense this game anyway, because I'm versus a Galio. Wow, he is so lucky, by the way.
Enemy killing spree.
Why are they running?
My jungler is low-key griefing. To be fair though, this guy, I'm 90% sure he's playing on like 50,000 ping. It probably doesn't matter though if you play I'm gonna be honest, like if you were gonna play with 50,000 ping, playing Talon jungle is like, it's probably not even that different, let's be honest. If you're playing like a mid lane Ori or Syndra, imagine having 1,000 ping. That just sounds terrible. You would never go Storm Raiders. Phase Rush is out of the game. Storm Raiders is not Phase Rush, it's terrible. They essentially just removed it, it's not in the game anymore.
This is very exciting.
The reason I flicked a Victor, it's pointless. It's a thing. Ori and Syndra fulfill the same purpose. You don't want a large champ pool in solo queue. It's a bad idea actually. Typically, like the smaller the better. Like what would Victor offer that Syndra and Ori don't do? They're literally all the same champion. The only argument you can make is that you can flex it based off of what's meta. So like Victor is technically the strongest out of the three. But like that's not really a good enough reason in my opinion. It's like yes, Victor is the best right now, but how long is that going to be true? That's only a thing because of he's overpowered currently, but like next patch they finally decide to nerf him, right?
Shut down. An ally has been slain.
Oh wow, they actually killed him. Or they? No, I'm saying it as an example. They will nerf him, like everybody knows they will, right? It's just a matter of when. It's a good thing I went Ghost this game. If I didn't go Ghost, I think I actually just can't play. This jungler actually gets screwed me though, I don't know what to say. I have been low-key screwed over by my jungler.
Motivating.
I think he's just tilted. I don't even know what he's doing at this point.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Ever since he died to that level 1, he's just coming like, I don't even know what he's doing, bro. I think he's just tilted.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Time ticks away.
As long as he doesn't grief me. Like, don't take my wave. A blue buff would be nice. I wish I had a bag of chips.
Why are they running? Go. Game.
Olaf should be coming, right?
Shut down.
Or is it Mr. Cho'Gath? I don't think he can do anything versus me though. Unless he like flashes. One good thing about shield or AP on Ori is it affects your shield strength. Bro, don't grieve. Why do junglers just like... There's just something mentally wrong with them, bro.
Your turret has been
They just can't help themselves. I don't know what to say, bro.
An enemy is unstoppable.
They like actually just can't help themselves griefing. It's like built into their brains, bro. It's like literally like hardwired in the brains to grief your teammates. Alright, I'm doing pretty good. Tell my jungler just griefed us.
An ally has been slain. Killing spree.
Ooh. Oh, thank God he didn't go after me.
Shut down.
Yo, what up, Papa? I don't know, bro. There's just something like... It's 100% like... It's the people that get attracted to the jungle role. It attracts people that just love to like... intentionally grief your teammates. Or like just be babies. It's like the best way I can describe it. Because I play jungle too. Like, it's not like I don't ever play the role. I play the role. I never ever think about, wow, I should go steal my jungler's wave when they're right next to it. That's never like a thought that's in my head. Oh, they have a Cho'Gath, huh?
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
This jungler is such a terrible human, bro. I don't know what to say. Just such an unlikable person to play with.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
The funniest thing about this game too is like everything that's bad happened in this game is because of what he did. Like he's the one who's responsible for making the game like this. And then instead of just accepting his mistake, he doubles down and starts griefing the lanes and stealing their CS.
Away.
I still don't like the... That's the other thing I don't like about this game is the double standard when it comes to junglers. Like, they can always intentionally steal your stuff. The second you take their camps, you get insta-banned.
Enemy rampage.
Not that I would do that anyway, but
Turret has been destroyed.
there's an insane double standard when it comes to junglers.
Why are they running?
Shut down.
Oh, I might be dead here.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Do you see the tooltip though? This is definitely doing less damage than the Ludens.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
But then I guess you have to outweigh the CDR difference too. And actually, I don't know if it would do the same damage actually, because most of the laning I was versus a Galio that's rushing mercs.
Enemy killing spree.
Or that's stacking MR. I feel like the only one that's trying is the Shen. I think he's the one who's voting no with me. Could be wrong though. In this situation, I'm gonna build this. I don't know if I'm gonna need the Zhonya's though or not. Oh, I got a crazy R on them. Uh, I don't know. I feel like I just have to do damage.
Fine game.
I'll go this. Maybe I'll do what Chovy does. I'll sit on the Seekers and then actually buy the Death Cap. Because they haven't done it yet, but if they wanted to, they could just literally run at me and then kill me. Oh my god. I think I died without the armor. That was insane. R is 68. Talent's griefing, of course. Sancho the best jungler? No, I think the best would it. Do we count LCS players?
This is very exciting.
I don't really like a lot of the junglers, I'm just gonna be honest. But like if I was not being biased, if we don't count LCS. Oh, that's hard actually if we don't count LCS. Yeah, so this is kind of why I needed it. Oh, that's hard actually. I actually don't. I actually not 100% sure on that one. Because if I had to say who's the best jungler, and I'm just gonna be like honest again, I don't like half the junglers on our server. I think like the thing about the junglers, I think they have the most toxic communities, and I think they're just like they're unenjoyable to play. They're just like despicable people. I don't know how to say it nicely. They're just not fun to play with. They have toxic communities. Like I just don't know. I don't like junglers. The stereotype around junglers is real. They have toxic communities. They're just despicable people to play with in solo queue. They'll send their army after you. But if I'm not being biased, the best jungler is Shaden. But he's LCS. If we're talking non-LCS, I'm not 100% sure. That's hard. If we're talking LCS though, it's Shaden. Yep, and the jungler's griefing.
Shut down. Aced.
No, he's definitely up there. I don't think he's the best though, personally.
Your turret has been destroyed. A summoner has disconnected.
I don't know, I have to go look at it. Let me go look at it and I can give you a more accurate answer. That's actually hard if we don't count LCS. I don't know, actually. If we're not counting LCS, I actually don't know. Because I feel like most of these junglers, how about the most toxic ones? I don't want to start anything, so I'm not going to say who, but I'll just say like almost all these junglers are just extremely toxic and they have toxic communities. That's my opinion. I won't say specific names. But like basically almost every one of these junglers, they have toxic communities. They're toxic themselves, and like the best way I can describe them, it's like, let's say you lose a game with them, right? Even if it's not your fault, they'll like go to your stream, try to add you on Discord, send their army after you and stuff. Like it's that type of community, right? Like I'll be honest, I've never ever lost a game ever, and then got so upset to the point, like let's just say like Fly Gragas, right? Like he arguably didn't play good this game. Imagine I got so upset, like we didn't win this game, right? I got so upset, I opened up his stream, told everyone, go to this guy's stream, go send him like hate stuff, right? I've never ever done that, but that's what these people up here will do. It's hard to explain it if you don't play with them, but I'm telling you, they're just like super, super toxic communities, super toxic players. And just not even outside of the game, inside of the game, they just do like despicable stuff like smite your cannons, AFK rage split, steal your waves, spam ping you. You have to try Gunblade Swain. I don't want to say anything about any specific player. You can go watch them yourself and form your own opinions. I will just say though, like almost all these junglers up here, they're extremely toxic. Are any of them normal? Let me think. Let me actually think if I think music is pretty fine. I don't know. I never saw him do anything bad. I think music's alright. Blabber, I never had an issue with. I think Blabber's pretty chill. I will also say, I don't know the exact number, but I think it's about 10 of these junglers I had a permaban for my chat. Because they would either come into my chat trying to flame me after we lost a game, or they'd send their army to my chat and stuff like that. And that's the thing, bro. I don't know what it is. That's what I was saying. There's something about this role that attracts these players. Because let's go look at like the bot laners, okay? I've never had an issue with any of these players. I know all these players. I've never had an issue with any of them. Or like I've never seen them grief either. It's like the oddest thing to me. Like never seen grief, 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 never seen grief. It's every role. It's just jungle. There's something about this role that attracts the type of players that are just like super, super despicable, bro. There's some mid lane. I'm looking at some of them. Some of them are extremely toxic. I'm not gonna say names again, but Some of these names are extremely toxic, I will say. Like this Trisend guy. Just kidding. I'd be surprised if anyone said I did anything, because I play muted all. I never type anything, so... Top laners. There's a few top laners, but again, it's like... We're talking like single-digit numbers up here. Right? Like, there's some of these junglers that are like... despicable, but then like... You know, like, there's just so many that are just so chill, like... Dokla never had an issue with super chill. Tony Top never had an issue with super chill. This guy never had an issue with. Solar Baka never had an issue with. Bug spam pings, but you know, otherwise like doesn't grief the game. I don't even really care if you spam ping or anything. Like that's whatever. It's like I'm talking about like griefing the game. Like when I'm saying any of this, like actually like most of these players they spam ping and stuff, and I do it too sometimes. It's just like that's just part of the game. You can mute the pings and stuff though, right? I'm talking about like intentionally griefing games in terms of like you do something in the game that lowers the win rate of your team. So like smiting the cannons, stealing the waves, intentionally not grouping, like that type of stuff. Most of these players, they don't ever do that ever. And then when we go to the junglers, bro, like I've had so many instances of these players just smiting your cannons, stealing the waves, AFK raging, spam pinging everyone. And the other messed up thing about this, it's super one-sided too. Like, they can take all your waves. I'm not even joking. They can smite all your cannons. If you steal one of their camps, you get insta-banned. It's super, super one-sided, bro. Supports. I'll be honest, I think the second role that I've seen grief the most is actually supports. I don't know, actually griefing, like toxic actually. The second most toxic group I've seen is supports, surprisingly. They don't grief though in the game, they're just kind of toxic. If we're talking about straight griefing, I think ADC is number 2. No, like some of these supports are just straight toxic, like spam pinging. Like mostly just like spam pinging, like that's typically like the most they do. They don't typically grief though. I'd say in terms of actually like trying to grief the game, it's ADC's number 2. I've seen a lot of ADCs, enemy team and my team, they just like straight up give up the game. It actually might be mid laner, but I play mid myself, so it eliminates that. Unless it's on the enemy team, that it eliminates the thing. So that's why it might actually be mid lane, because when I see ADC, there's 2 chances, right? It's either your team or their team. I don't know, bro. I just don't like junglers. And I feel like they get away with so much. Like pro ints the most. I don't really want to say name. There's no benefit to me saying the names. You can go make your own conclusions though. It's just like stuff like this though, bro. Like what's the purpose of this? Like this is what I'm trying to say. Like your camp is up, right? I'm not going over to your camp and stealing your grump, right? Like what is actually the purpose of doing this? At least he was nice enough it didn't smite my cannon, but like bro, like what's the purpose? You know your Orianna's right here, like they're going to the wave. What's the purpose of you stealing it? I'm not going over to your Gromp and stealing the Gromp, right? This is why I'm saying it's super one-sided. Like, granted, he didn't really steal much, but like, even the thought process of doing this, like, what's the purpose of stealing it? And this is why I'm saying, like, the griefing, it's one-sided. So, like, he can do this. Again, like, this is, like, really light. He didn't, like... I'll be honest, most of the junglers in this situation, they smite your cannon here. Like, they literally smite your cannon right here. So I'm not, like, gonna fault this guy that much, but, like, if I just walked over and stole this guy's Gromp, obviously you can't even do that for one, because they have smite. Imagine how, like, disgusting that would be. I walk over and I steal the Gromp. I get insta-banned. Like, isn't that insane to anyone? Again, this isn't a good example, because he didn't really steal much. I know who it is. I'm just, like... This is a very poor example, but, like, I'm just saying, like, the thought process of even doing this. Like, if we take 10 different junglers in this situation, they literally smite your cannons here. And it's like, for what, bro? You know, I'm not really faulting this guy because he didn't smite or anything. It's just, like, the thought process of even doing this. I was just trying to, like, in this instance, I was trying to say how one-sided the griefing detection system is. Because I promise you, if I walk over here, I intentionally wait for the Gromp and I steal it with my QW, I literally get banned right here. If I try to steal this Gromp, I literally get banned.
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
Again, this is a poor example, but if you want it, if this was a different jungler and they wanted to, they can steal this wave, the next wave, and they can steal this wave, and then they can go do their Gromp and they wouldn't get banned. I was just trying to say, like, the griefing detection system, it's very, very one-sided. If they take your XP, that's whatever, because if they're doing their camps, like, it depends if they're doing it on purpose or not, right? Yeah, we were supposed to be testing the Black Fire in the Loons that game, huh? I don't know, though. I think... I'm gonna go try the Loons again. That Black Fire is definitely really good, though. You can definitely just go the Black Fire or Shadow Flame every game. The passive damage was lower overall in the game. It's hard to tell, though, because I was hitting people who had multiple magic resist items. I'll be honest, if we had a normal ADC, like not a Zyra, I think this game probably would have been different, because then I would have been solo AP. Because part of the reason they were able to stack like Hex Drinkers and stuff is because we had a Zyra. He did more damage because they stacked MR items. That's what I was kind of saying. I think the Zyra pick kind of griefed us. If we had like an Ezreal or something, they wouldn't be able to stack this many MR items. Like I don't think Olaf would have been allowed to go Hex Drinker, for example. Also, I don't know about the Dusk and Dawn. I don't like to comment on other people's builds because I don't play their champions, but was Dusk and Dawn really the play versus MR stackers? Because I'm just gonna be honest, the worst thing you can do is build damage items and then do 0 damage. That's most likely the worst thing you can do. If you're gonna be useless, the best thing you can do is go utility items. So we'll take the Zyra for example. If she was gonna do 0 damage anyway, go damage or go utility items like Ryze, Bloodletters, like stuff that utilizes the team, like Merlos. Like even a mandate would have been better. I'm not gonna try the loons again. I still don't like the R cooldown on it though. It's still very suspicious.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Soft things.
Minions have spawned.
Is a fun game.
This guy's in a bad situation for a bad start.
Winding.
It's probably not optimal. Like GP mid's not bad. I'd say there's worse things you can pick. It's probably not good though, let's be honest.
First blood. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
This guy got super screwed over by the graves. Attack speed diff. No, attack speed diff. That's like one of the rare instances where if you had the attack speed shard, you would have got it, but I still am in the belief that the attack speed shard is bait. Getting 8 ability haste is so broken, because it's so hard to get the stat.
Impatient.
No, I'm still using MS.
Running. Time to tick away.
An ally has been slain.
That was attack speed shard diff too.
Soft things.
It's like such a minor thing though, I don't think it matters. I missed another cannon! Okay, I will be honest, the attack speed's griefing me this game. I still don't think it's worth it though. 'Cause you gotta realize how crazy 8 ability haste is. There's 0 chance it's not worth it. What's temp elo mean? What do you mean? Solar says it's temp elo. It means like
Winding.
you only have the elo because the strategy you're using is overpowered basically. So, like if you didn't use that strategy, you wouldn't have that elo. I think this guy's tilted. He's kind of just walking up now.
Motivating.
Yeah, that's what temp elo means. It means the only reason you had that elo is because of the strategy you use. So like, let's just say you one-tricked Ryze, and Ryze was completely overpowered. if you didn't get Ryze, or if Ryze got nerfed, you would be temp elo. And then after they nerf Ryze, you're gonna go back to your true rank. Which is kind of a really stupid statement if you think about it. I feel like this guy is just completely tilted. I can't help, I don't have mana. I probably could have actually walked over there, but like, the thing is, I'd be wasting my time, and it was questionable if I would have got anything. I'm pretty sure what I just did was correct, because I could have walked over, like, autoed them and queued them, like, got one queue off, and then maybe we get something, but 9 times out of 10, if I do that, I just waste my time and probably just die or something. You probably shouldn't have told that. This guy, did Gangplank even flash, by the way? I swear he never flashed yet. This looks like a bit too much now. Yeah, that was a little bit too much. Did Gangplank flash once? I swear he didn't flash, bro. I could be wrong, but I swear to you, he didn't flash yet.
Killing spree.
This guy's not triple barreling either, and he went Cole, and he's behind. Is Cole the same as Darkseal though? What are your thoughts on that? Would you say Cole and Darkseal are the same items? Like, is Cole the AD version of Darkseal? I mean, that's the thing. You think Darkseal is inconsistent? It's solo queue though. I don't think it's possible not to get a stack. It's kind of the reason I'm first buying it every single game. Like, yes, in theory, it's like, it's not consistent to go Darkseal. It's solo queue though, bro. It's basically impossible not to get a stack. I would say it's like more rare not to get a stack. Well, Cole's a greedy item though, like it gives you gold. It stunts your build and gives you gold. Oh yeah, he's just griefing at this point. Wow, he's so lucky too.
An enemy has been slain.
You know that coach list site? I was looking on coach list. It said the highest win rate first item on Ori and Syndra is Darkseal every game. The best first item is always Darkseal in terms of just win rate. And it was like actually like very one-sided, the difference. I wanted a back anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I mean, at this point, I feel like I should just stay for a book now.
An ally has been slain.
I need 800 question mark. I will say in the Luden's counterpart too, it's so nice you don't have to wait out the burn. It's actually such a huge upside, you don't have to wait out the burn. I'm gonna be honest, I hate the bird. I hate tower diving like what just happened there and then waiting to burn out. And unfortunately, Ryze can never escape that because Ryze has to go DFT. You know what's funny about this game though? It's like, yes, it looks like the Ori's winning lane. All this happened because of what the jungler did. This is actually just complete jungle div. Damn, I didn't get the assist on the other guy. This rel is low-key a griefer, I'm not gonna lie either. They're forcing a really, really terrible fight. Damn, it's kind of crazy how much AP I have. I have 195.
This is a fine game.
This is without going AP shards either. I didn't go a single AP shard. If I want the AP shards, I would have about 210-ish? Question mark? It's plus 18. What do you mean get rid of Draven players? What does that mean?
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, this rel's kind of griefing. Rel should, like, literally stop coming mid. Every bad thing that happened was because the Rel came mid.
Running.
I don't think Draven's that amazing. For one, he's short range without CC, which is a huge downside. And two, the Draven player, the stereotype around Draven players is actually very true also, unfortunately. That's the only other stereotype I agree with, is the Draven players typically just sprint it. I've had so many games where they have leads and then they just end up throwing. I think most of the stereotypes aren't true in League. The jungler stereotype and the Draven stereotype are very true though.
I hear soft.
Shut down.
Bro, everywhere this rel goes, something bad happens. It's so funny. It's like that say, like everything the rel touches turns to poop or whatever.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
It's actually so true. Everywhere this rel goes, something terrible happens.
An enemy has been slain.
The ball is impatient.
I was saying it's kind of like the same, but I was saying like everywhere this rel goes, something like terrible happens. Similar to that saying. Or like everything the rel touches turns to
Your
I forgot what the exact saying, but it's like that. Everything the rel touches turns terribly. I mean, this has to be reportable now. Yo, what up, chemistry? Doing trading? For what? Forklift. Holy. Is it the forklift part?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Is it grief if I don't go Sork Boots first? I feel like it is, right? Because I could have went Shadow Flame, but I think you always go Sork Boots first, right? There's no way the Shadow Flame would be a better purchase. Where is our peel? The Singed aside, where's our peel? Why is he allowed to do that? There wasn't a single person that tried to like defend that. They just ran after and ooga booga'd after the Udyr. I don't like this team. The Lucian is a streamer. He's perma-ing in the graves. GP. I know who it is. I duoed with him.
Godlike.
You can't even really blame him. The gangplank was literally trolling. Wow, I missed every cannon this game, didn't I? Thank God we're not playing Syndra. I think he's chasing me now. Orianna is arguably overpowered. She's pick or banned every single pro play game. It depends on the build you go. If you go pen, you don't have any mana issues. Unless you spam W on the way to get to the waves. If you go full CDR, she has terrible mana. He hit the wrong target, by the way. If he R'd the Udyr, he would have lived there. He R'd the wrong person. Why would she need a rework?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I'm just gonna go full damage, it doesn't matter. The smart buy here would be Sonya, so Synch doesn't run at me. Oh, visually, I don't personally care, but you could make the argument she does. I don't really care about cosmetic stuff personally.
An enemy has been slain.
We go.
You know why they don't change champions very often though? I was watching a video why they don't do it. They don't do it because if they change like Ryze's R, right? Everyone says change Ryze R's for solo queue. If they did that, they would have to change every single Ryze skin in the game. Right? That's why they don't do it. Because Ryze has like, I don't know the exact number, it's like 8 or something. They would have to change 8 skins for Ryze, that's why they don't do it. Like, I'm actually doing true damage now, I have 50. Just true damage. Why void stuff? I'm already doing true damage. Freaks, I was watching a Freak video too. I like to watch a lot of the balancing stuff because it's interesting. He said for void staff to be worth it, they have to have 110 MR. Or use like 120 or some absurd number. That's the only point where void staff is gold efficient. So they kind of have to like literally be stacking MR for it to be worth it. Ooh. They're so fast. Can I get some peel, please? Oh my god, this team, bro. You know how many times that happened this game?
Shut down.
Oh my god, these guys are so bad, actually. Can we count the number of times the Synch runs past my 2 front lines and he just runs at me, flashes or something? I swear this rel is terrible. I had this thought this entire game. I'm not trying to flame her, but bro. How are you this bad? Just peel the Ori, that's your one job. Don't Ooga Booga to the backline where the Ori can't do anything. No, that's the issue though. Why would they dive the backline while the Sync just like destroys the Ori in the backline? Why not just peel the Ori? Because if you just run past everything, the Ori can't do her job. You gotta realize that wasn't the first time they did it either. They've done this like multiple times.
An enemy has been slain.
The Garen actually saved me that time. But bro, that happens so many times this game where the Singed just runs past my entire front line and then he just kills me. They don't love you. It's just a skill issue, bro. Win is a win. I don't really care about winning, honestly. I just like that, like, I like to go crazy because this is my Smurf. It's gonna sound petty, but I'm just trying to like, why is GP trolling? It's probably just because he got screwed over early. A Master Scion 1 trick. Is the ladder gonna update yet? I should be Challenger now. I can low-key grieve. If I lose 2 games, I'm not gonna get it. It's one more game. $15.53. How's no one N8? Wait, what does that mean? I think that's number 1. How much LP is number 1? It's 3,000 something. Well, you never type in this game. I won versus Loki. I don't know if I'd say I beat him. I didn't solo kill him or anything. We just ended up winning. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna go get a snack in a second. Then we're gonna queue up again. That's the thing about mid lane, bro. It's like if you're both high level skill, you don't really beat them. Almost never. You know what I mean? Like it's just usually like, oh, they have the better jungler, they have the better bot. Cause like that game versus Loki, as an example, I never solo killed him or anything. I didn't die though. But then my bot capped his bot, and then we just won. I don't know, bro. I think I might do the Ludens though. I don't think it matters, so they feel so similar. I could try the Black Fire again, I guess. Let me go get a snack though, I'll be right back. We'll probably do Syndra. Assuming it's not banned, of course. Oh, is this gonna be the 50-hour queue, bro? I've been playing at these hours for the past 3 days. These games are so much easier, it's actually kind of insane. Like, I've gotten on this account like 500 plus LP. Like, every game, bro, like, I don't think I went against a single good opponent in the mid lane. I'm just gonna be honest. I get some, like, really bad, like, free losses like this one. Or this one. Like, some games where it's like, you just get these freest losses. But, like, almost every game, the mid laner is, like, trolling. The only issue when you queue at this time, you have to wait so long to find a game. I think it's honestly worth it, though. Because, bro, I'm telling you, like, I was queuing in the afternoon. The games are so much harder in the afternoon. That's when all the tryhards are on. Low key, I think I'm gonna, like, start only queuing at this time. But why would I get counterpicked? No attack speed? I think it's kind of overrated. Wait, but is this not a crazy Syndra game? I low-key think the attack speed is overrated. I have a much, much higher win rate with this. It could be personal preference to a degree too. The only difference I notice not going the attack speed is very, very early on you'll miss some CS that you couldn't have otherwise gotten. It typically doesn't make a difference though. Bro, every time I get top lane, the enemy is always an ADC main every single time. It typically doesn't matter though. Hair routine, I don't do anything.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I literally just use a comb, regular shampoo, nothing crazy.
Minions have spawned.
If you lose lane, I've never found it to be an issue ever. And you can still like do the double hit under the turret at level 6, so that doesn't matter either. I said, I personally think it's super overrated. I have a much higher win rate without it. And that's not good.
First blood.
Actually didn't see where the graves went. Missed the cannon.
An ally has been slain. Slain.
Did the comet miss?
An ally has been slain. Easily. Enemy double kill.
Oh, that's not good. I think there's a I think there's like an extreme jungle gap going on. Like not even on minor one, an extreme jungle gap.
Enemy killing spree. An enemy has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Uh-huh. Wow, the minions actually almost killed me. Bro, there's something going on in this game though. I don't know if this is gonna be savable. And I said this at the start of the stream too. There's something seriously wrong with Lock. Bro, the thing is, whichever team has the Lock, and this is for my own games, it's like an 80% chance that the Lock wins usually. And like, I'm not even kidding. It's around like 80%. Like, if I play 10 games with the Lock, 8 of those games the Lock usually win. Like, that's not okay. This is my Smurf. This one's Challenger now, though. After this game, it's gonna update and get Challenger.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm trying out some stuff right now, that's why I'm not playing on the other one.
An enemy has been slain.
Mostly Ludens.
Has been slain.
Can you just die? Bro, just die, please. You're just delaying it. Locke, there's just something wrong with this champion. He has way too much mobility for how much damage he does. Or is alright in top lane. The champion, I can almost promise you he's overtuned. Like, even statistically. The only reason they haven't nerfed him is because Riot's be like, well, we don't have enough data yet. There's not enough data on Locke to determine if he's overpowered or not. This is a thing, though, about the game. Like, if you just play in high elo, especially, you can tell exactly what's broken and what's not.
An ally has been slain.
Like, even though I don't technically have the numbers, I can tell you exactly what's overpowered. It's just a matter of, like, when will you nerf it? It's kind of annoying, too, because they're really, like, biased on what they do. So, like, sometimes they'll take, like, months and months and months before they nerf the thing that's overpowered, and sometimes they'll nerf it after a patch. Oh, he's griefing, okay. He had R, by the way, he's just not using it.
Enemy has been slain.
Oh, yep, he's just straight griefing.
Double kill.
I don't really care if I lose this anyway. I already have the challenger. Even if I lose this, the ladder is gonna update in the middle of this game. I'm probably just gonna limit test now, I don't really care. After what I just witnessed.
Slain an enemy.
It's most likely gonna be the lock, the twist of fate straight griefing.
Killing spree.
I didn't really care that the twist of fate got gapped, but when he started griefing, it's disgusting. I don't even really blame him because Locke is so overpowered. He's probably gonna come again.
You have slain an enemy.
I've tried Mandate, but I haven't tried Storm Surge Mandate. I don't think... I almost griefed it.
Has destroyed.
I don't think I'd like it personally. So gross. Mock's not balanced, I already know this. You changed name? On Twitch I changed. Well, It's the other issue is the Twisted Fate's literally griefing too. That doesn't help either. If it was just the gap, it would be whatever. The Twisted Fate's actively trying to lose the game. It's kind of like what the Gangplank did the last game. Like, they lost lane and they got upset. Some people, like, they have this very weird mentality of if they lose lane, the game's over.
Unstoppable.
This is everything about Locke. Like, should he really be that tanky with all that mobility too? Like, that's the issue. That it's just overtuned. It's not even just one thing. It's everything about the champion's overtuned. Too much mobility, too much damage. Like, should he really be tanking a level 13 Syndra that's fed? Like, it's an overpowered champion. I don't know what to say.
An ally has been slain.
This one's winnable, but since this guy's griefing, I really don't care, honestly.
Is unstoppable.
Like, bro, do you see that? That's too much. He shouldn't be that tanky. He doesn't even have a single defensive item. That's too much, bro. And then he has like 3 dashes, a movement speed buff. And he one-shots you. Is it me or you have changed? In what sense?
An ally has been slain.
I would have died too if I had the R execute.
He is godlike.
Oh god, please nerf this champion. Please nerf the champion and please ban griefers.
Enemy killing spree.
They should take like bro, it's like that's the thing. It's not even one thing. It's just the champion is overtuned. It's like you just need to nerf it. It doesn't honestly matter what they do either. It just needs to be nerfed. You can nerf it like 50 different ways too. You can nerf the damage, you can nerf the mobility, you can make him squishier so you can actually kill him. It's just an overtuned champion. It's like not even one thing either. I agree the mobility is stupid, but it's everything. His mobility is stupid. His damage is stupid. His tankiness for how mobile he is stupid. Oops, I DC'd. Are we still alive? Must be the league servers. I'm gonna it's gonna reconnect. I'm gonna be dead. Yep.
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, it's not even one thing. The champion is just broken, bro. I don't know what to say.
An ally has been slain.
Whoever has the lock on their team has like, it's like an 80% chance to win or some ridiculous stat. I'm probably slightly biased too, because he counters my champ rule. I have to ban Yasuo, because the issue is if you don't ban Yasuo, he's literally in every single one of your games. It's a required ban almost. No, I don't disagree. Like, that's a good way to nerf him. It doesn't really matter how you nerf him. You just need to nerf him. Like, if you lowered his HP, at least then you can one-shot him, right? You can't one-shot him. Like, I just showed it 3 times throughout this game. He gets the stupid gray HP or whatever. And it basically makes him too tanky. You can't one-shot him. And this is assuming you even, like, you know, get past all his mobility somehow. Oops, I couldn't run him.
Has been destroyed.
It's just so stupid though. Like, everybody who plays this game in high elo, we all know Locke is overpowered. It's not a secret. And then Riot will be like, well, we have to calculate more of the data. We're not quite sure about Locke's true mastery level. We have to wait until we get more data sample. It's like, bro, play 2 games versus Locke and Challenger, and I can tell you he's overpowered. You know how I know he's also just completely overpowered? They're playing him in the LCK. He's the only other assassin they play in the LCK. It's Akali and Locke. And Akali, like, the reason they pick Akali is because she breaks a lot of the assassin rules. And the fact they're playing Locke as an assassin, there's clearly something wrong with the champion, right? If the super tryhard region LCK is picking Locke, there's clearly something wrong with the champion. Right? They wouldn't pick an assassin in pro play if he wasn't overpowered. You are right though, they have been trying to get assassins in the pro play. That's completely true. My only reason why they haven't nerfed him, either their data thing, the data thing they say, or it's because they want to get an assassin in pro play and they finally got one and they're trying to like milk it. I saw that video too. They were saying Locke is very easy and he's going to be a low elo champion.
Enemy rampage.
That's just like, that's such a dumb take. I think, I forgot who said it was like Riot August. One of the writers said that though, I saw that.
Enemy has been slain.
I don't see how you see that. Like, I can see Briar and stuff. Like, yes, Briar is a low elo champion. How does the champion with multiple dashes, a great HP, insane mobility, be considered a low elo champion?
Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Like, I can't tell if they're out of touch or what. Why not Zhonya's his Q? It didn't matter what part I Zhonya's. He was gonna die anyway.
An enemy has
I
been
probably
slain.
didn't even need a Zhonya's in the first place.
An ally has been slain.
I don't know, I just literally don't like Locke. I think it's such a stupid champion. I am probably slightly biased though, because he does counter my champion pool. Like, Ryze does alright into Locke, but he 100% counters Syndra and Ori. That's what I'm saying. I played at least, I'm gonna say 30 plus games with Locke. I have about a 20%, I'm gonna say, average win rate versus Locke. I think there's a site you can actually go see what the exact win rate is. I have a 20% win rate versus him because the same thing will always happen. You'll either go even or win lane versus the Locke. He'll either solo cheese kill you, or he'll run around the map and then get 50,000 Dark Seal stacks. It's one of the two every time. I don't know, bro. It's just an overpowered champion. It's so obvious.
An ally has been slain. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
I don't know if I like this loot. It's better, I'm gonna be honest. I'm still not 100% sold on this Ludens. The CDR difference is so suspicious on this item. Yeah, but the issue with that is you first buy the Ludens, and you can't assume that they're gonna go Ignite. Wow. I don't know, I think Ludens is just kind of trash. I always kind of thought this though. Imperial Mandate on Syndra. Oh my god. Okay, I'm actually just gonna make a command after this game. Iron 6. Yeah, Tazub doesn't bait Syndra, bro.
Your inhibitor is respawning soon.
Please play Orianna.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Maybe.
Your inhibitor
Didn't you,
is
actually, I'll do a
restored.
next game for you, Nib, because didn't you ask me last time we never got to? I think I will, because I think last time we didn't get to it.
You have slain an enemy.
Yeah, I do remember you asked me, and then I never got around to doing it. I'm gonna go make that a command, though.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
So little Megjies? Is that what you call it? There we go. If anyone ever asks for mandate again, I'm gonna redirect them to the command. Have you ever been on a date? Is that like an item on League? What is that?
An ally has been slain.
Oh yes, he's just casually outrunning my ghost. Very valid. Have you ever been on a date? Is that like a build or something? What is that?
Has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. A summoner has disconnected. Defeat.
Oh my god, we just got Challenger, what the heck? We just paid Riot Freak to increase our rank to Challenger. What are your thoughts on this most recent game? I think we need to update the griefing detection system. And I also think we need to nerf a certain mid laner. I mean, like, the thing about that game, it didn't help that that Twisted Fate was literally griefing. Like, that would have made the game significantly easier, too. Did you screenshot your first promotion to Challenger? I don't know. So you try classic? That's the other command we need to make. We need to make a classic command. Yo, what up, Danny? That Ludens though, bro, I'm telling you that Ludens is poo-poo. That Ludens is low-key poo-poo. Okay, next we're gonna go test Blackfire CDR boots. Main Ori need a review. Okay, the Hall of Legends Orianna. I'm not sure I understood that comment. Oh, what's your opinion on the new skin? I'll be honest, it's kind of hard to tell without trying it. Because I thought I would like certain skins, and then when I actually played it, I ended up hating them. I think it's alright though. A lot of people hate it though. A lot of people don't like the new skins. Personally, I have to go test it in game. I'll probably end up buying it because I have RP anyway. I don't think it's gonna be my main though, because I'm maining Darkstar. I I find it gonna be hard to believe I'm gonna switch from Darkstar. I don't play on the PvE. Yeah, we made Darkstar. I don't see myself switching it. Okay, fine. I'll go make a classic command. There we go. That should fix like 50% of the comments I get every day. Because I think those are the two most common questions. What's your opinions on Dark Harvest on Syndra? What are your opinions on you gotta keep an eye out for Selena on the Justin Bieber song? Are you gonna try for Riot Partner? I'll try. I don't know if I have the criterias though. I was looking at it, you have to average higher viewers than I average, and you need to average X amount of views, and I don't really post. I'll try, but I doubt they'll put me in. Not that I really care, you don't really get anything for doing it. All you really get is skins. We average 30 to 60. I average less viewers during this hour though, and this is when we're streaming right now. If I stream in the mornings or afternoon, I average more around like 50-ish, 40-ish. Around this hours, I average around 30. TikTok counts. I don't know if it counts. TikTok, I average quite a bit. Like I said, I'll try to apply. I don't know. We'll see. I'll do it, but I'm not really too worried if they say no. You don't really get anything. Like I said, all you get is skids, really. TikTok doesn't pay anything. You literally don't get any money from TikTok. You stream on TikTok because Twitch has a very, very bad discoverability. Twitch has very bad discoverability. If you ever seen anyone who averages a ton of viewers, almost always they got big off TikTok first, and then they send all their TikTok viewers to Twitch. It's basically borderline impossible to get popular just off of Twitch. I will say though, if you're a female, and this is just a true fact, if you're an attractive female, you can definitely get big just off of Twitch. I've seen it like 3 times. You won't be able to get past like 100 plus average viewers most likely. And I heard this from another streamer too. Like it's gonna sound like it's messed up, but it's just a true fact. If you're an attractive female, you can easily average 100 viewers on Twitch without posting on TikTok or anything. If you're a male, it's basically impossible. That's just the truth. Not saying you can't, it's like so unlikely. I heard like I forgot who it said, another really popular streamer was saying this too. And for my own opinion and like stuff I've seen, I kind of think it's true too. It's gotta be one of 3 things. You gotta be extremely funny. No, it's actually 4 things. You gotta be extremely funny. You gotta be the top of the game, so like rank 1 on League. Or you have to have TikTok success. Because I've known people that they just got really big off TikTok and it translated to Twitch. No, I agree. I do know some people that got rank 1 and they don't average any viewers either. I agree with that also, Typer. You have to be an attractive, like a really attractive female though, to be fair too. No, actually, you don't even have to be that. Actually, I don't even know if that's true. For males, it's almost always funny though. It's almost always yet to be funny. Yeah, you're also right about the VTubers. The popular streamer I was referring to, he was saying it's very easy for the female streamer to get like 100 average, and then they struggle to get past that. And I think that's actually true because I know a lot of people are like that. Like they don't post on TikTok, they don't post on Twitch or YouTube. They only do Twitch, and they easily average 100, but they don't ever get past that. There's downsides to both though. Like the thing is, you're gonna have really, really weird people if you're a female that's attractive. You have to deal with like the freaks and the weirdos. I know I've talked to like other female streamers. They have big issues with like weirdos, like the obsessive freaks. Like basically every single female streamer I've talked to, they had an issue with like a freak or like an obsessive stalker. So like it's not all upsides either. You have to realize you have to deal with, that stuff too. Corpse hasn't, for example, never face revealed. Yeah. I agree. Like you can, like there is unique situations, but 9 times out of 10,
Minions have
I'm talking about like on an average, like
I
you know,
hear
like
the
luck
soft
plays a factor too and stuff. But like on average, it's like what I was saying. Just talking about like an average perspective. This guy carried yesterday. This Jace. This guy is. I think he's a pro player on Sentinel or something. This guy actually 1v9 the other day. So it was that Lee Sin we played with.
motivating.
And like, also, I'm not saying like the males don't get it too. You can get it as a male. It's just like, if we're talking on an average basis, there's a 10 times more chance that if you're a female, it's gonna happen to you, right? I was kind of just basing everything I was saying off an average perspective. Like you can get stalkers as a male too. It's just, if you're a female, there's a 10 times higher probability, right? Wait, this guy started tier. I should be bullying him more.
Is a fun game.
Oh my god. We need to talk about that E. Yeah, I agree. Being funny or being really good. I agree. It's really important that you post who on TikTok though. I guess YouTube too, but mostly TikTok.
Why are they
TikTok's like the broken one.
first blood.
Being funny though, I'm gonna be honest, it's kind of subjective from what I noticed. It's typically more,
Has been slain.
it's not even funny necessarily, it's energy, like being super, super loud or just high energy, which I mean, I can understand that, right? I think the funny is subjective because like a lot of the people I saw like on that were really big, they're not even necessarily like funny, it's just really energetic is the better word. Like high energy is probably a better saying. Because it's been shown time and time again that like screaming correlates to popularity in streaming. I think typically, yeah. Most people don't watch on YouTube. YouTube is typically better for videos. You're so quiet, you're cooked. Yeah, you don't gotta scream though. It's not like necessary, it's just, it's been proven time and time again that screaming, there's a correlation between screaming and, you know, being popular. It's like not even like a debate. It's been proven time and time again. I ban Yasuo. That's what I do.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Don't most kids watch the screamers? You'll be surprised. I'm not even kidding. I'm assuming a lot of them are actually adults. 90% of the time they're probably kids though, yeah. Why ban Yasuo? It's because if you don't ban Yasuo on NA, you're basically guaranteed to go against one. Can't stand the stream. Yeah, but that's not really like, that's not the popular majority opinion is the thing. I don't really care that much about Yasuo. Like, if I had to ban something,
Ally has been slain.
it'd be Lock. I ban Yasuo because of the play rate. If you don't ban Yasuo, you go against it every game. Because the best ban, it's depending on how often it's picked. I already tried this actually. I stopped banning Yasuo for a week. Every 2 games, you went against a Yasuo. On average. Like, you gotta realize, like, actually how many Yasuo 1-tricks there are on NA. Ailo. Yeah, but you don't ever see Fizz. See, that's the difference. I think there's literally one challenger Fizz player.
An enemy has been slain.
I don't really think he's even broken at all. It's just so annoying, and there's so many of them. If I had, like, if pick rate wasn't a thing, I would ban Lock every game, 100%. Or Irelia. It'd be Irelia or Lock. Like, if we went into it, like, every champion, you would see the exact same amount or something. I would ban Irelia or Lock. It'd be one of the two. The most common challenger supports you see is Nautilus, most likely. It's typically just one of those front link tanks like Nautilus, Alistar. Those are the ones you always see. It's probably Nautilus is the highest if I had to guess. You see quite a bit of enchanters too though in NA. No, Nivea's not played at all. She's one of the least common. She's gotten more popularity because of the pro play metas, but typically you don't ever see them ever. I don't even think there's a single 1-trick in high elo. Oh, nice cannon. Mel, no, there's no 1-trick Mel either. You see it sometimes, but it's never like a common thing. There's many Kianas. Kiana's one of the most played. You see her in the mid and the jungle. There's, I would say, I don't know the exact number. There's probably like 3 to 5 high elo Kiana mains. He's definitely popular. I think I'm just gonna stick to this Blackfire. I swear the Ludens is trash, bro. I swear to you, Ludens is a trash item. I find it so hard to believe that Ludens is ever better, ever.
An enemy has been slain.
You see Rel quite a bit, yeah. It's not that uncommon. I think Rel is like one of the best supports too. It's one of my favorites to have, definitely. I feel like this Anivia is getting away with murder this game.
An enemy has been slain.
All the guides I think are extremely outdated actually. I don't think my builds and runes are updated at all. We've been kind of experimenting the past day or two. Oh yeah, I was gonna go CDR boots this game, wasn't I?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Hi, yo, what
Your
up?
team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
Yeah, the match history is more accurate, most likely. I've been playing on the Smurf though. I don't like Ceres at all. And also Shadow Flame's like so OP. Shadow Flame, it's most likely the best mage item. If I had to pick one, I think Shadow Flame is the most OP. You make Ori look so easy. It's just a ton of games, honestly. Ori's actually my least played out of my 3 champs. Why? It's because Cinderbloom is so broken as a passive. It's most likely like the best passive in the game. Like the Shadow Flame itself is pretty good because you only get pure damage on Shadow Flame. None of these stats are wasted. A lot of this... A lot of the time when you buy items, you waste a lot of the stats on pointless stuff. So like on Blackfire, I have to spend for the mana and the CDR, right? Like you obviously want that. Shadow Flame, it's just pure Magic Pen and AP, no other stat, right?
Has been destroyed. You have slain an enemy.
Why are you taxing my wave?
An ally has been slain.
What is wrong with junglers, bro? I love Syndra. People don't like Syndra because she's annoying, understandably. She's annoying to go against, which I don't disagree with. Some people just inherently dislike champions because they're just annoying. Nobody likes to get chain CC'd. You know, a pretty fair point. What was Lucy in your lane? I don't know. It's because they got the bot turret, that's why. They're just rotating, it's because they already got the bot turret. She's just annoying to go against. Like, that's the actual reason people don't like Syndra, which I go against it too. It's understandable. Nobody likes to get chain CC'd halfway across the lane. It's just one of the issues with Syndra. It's, if she's ever remotely even decent, she's permabanned. Because Ori was arguably even more broken earlier in the season, and she's still technically overpowered. Ori has a 0.5% ban rate, yet she's the most picked and banned champion in pro play. It's because Ori, people don't find it frustrating to go against it. Like, she's a pretty fair and honest champion, right?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
It's the one shot, but I don't agree with that. It's because more champions will one shot you than Syndra would. Right?
An enemy
There's champions with higher burst than Syndra. She's not the highest.
is unstoppable.
Like LeBlanc would beat Syndra in that category, as an example.
Destroyed a turret. You have slain an enemy. Your team has
I mean, these CDR boots don't feel bad. No one play LeBlanc. There's actually quite a bit that play it, but I agree she's not the most popular. In Korea, for example, LeBlanc's constant 50% ban rate.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Alrighty, I know I'm pretty good. We just got Challenger on the Smurf.
Rune has been slain.
Do you play Pantheon? I only played my 3 champions. You know, Vladimir in this patch. Vladimir is pretty decent. He definitely got better with the Proto Belt. I've seen Vladimir's 1v9 games in high elo. It's definitely not a back champion. LeBlanc feels harder. I'm not really talking. That wasn't the argument. The argument wasn't about which is harder. The argument was getting one shot was the annoying part about Syndra. I was saying other champions do it easier. Like a LeBlanc would one shot you faster than a Syndra would. My argument was the reason people don't like Syndra was because she perma-stuns you. That's the annoying part. Because how many mages have a stun that's AoE like Syndra's, right? It's like kind of unique to her. I also made Syndra, yo, what up? W Syndra. Caston, I think Caston is really bad, that's my opinion. And high elo. I think he's pretty good in lower elo. If you lose lane, I think you're automatically a bad champion though. If your game plan is to lose lane, I think you're automatically just a bad champion. Because the thing about high elo, and I used to one trick Ryze, who, you know, notoriously always lost lane.
Ally has been slain.
If you can't win lane, it is like such a huge downside. It's actually insane. It is very, very important you win lane.
Has been slain.
Where is our team? I think this is a losers. I don't know how, but Quante got gapped by a Malphite.
This is a fine game.
Our jungler is mega gapped too, but to be fair, the Jace is pretty good. Can you stop taking the farm too? I hate when people do this. I don't mind when people play off meta supports, but bro, don't take the farm. That's low-key just griefing. I need to go Magic Fan. I'm trying to build out this game. I can't even really blame the game for this. This Chase is pretty good. I can't even lie. He kind of carried us yesterday. Who are your 3 champions? It says it in the title. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It don't? It does, you're lying.
An ally has been slain.
Hey brother, it's kind of hard to see your gameplay because it's cropped. What do you mean it's cropped?
Your turret has been destroyed.
It's I can't tell if you're actually memeing, but the champions are Syndra, Ryze, Ori. How is it cropped on TikTok? Like, can you further explain? You can't see the whole screen. Well, it's because it's on vertical. If you want to see the full screen, you gotta watch on Twitch. We can't see it. That's how TikTok works. It's on vertical. Vertical means most of the screen is gonna be it's gonna be like disappeared. Are you just a mid laner? I play all the roles, but mid's my main role, yeah. You can adjust it. If you have any advice, I'm down to on how to fix it. I'm down to hear it. I've only recently started streaming on Twitch or TikTok, sorry. Ow. I think Tear is a terrible item on Ori.
Your turret has been destroyed.
This is a fine game.
I think these CDR boots are kind of bad too. The Sork boots definitely felt better.
Turret.
I'll follow you and ask my friend. Yeah, I appreciate that. I'm always down to hear. Pretty sure they have horizontal format compatibility on TikTok. I'm 90% sure. I could be wrong. That vertical is almost always better though. I think for like discoverability, you need to do vertical. I'm sure I can make the screen slightly bigger though. Oh, doing both. What do you do when you get filled? On what role specifically?
Your turret has been destroyed.
I could probably make the TikTok look better. ADC is my secondary role. If you tell me what role, I can tell you what I play on it though. Specifically. The thing is, it's cool. Yeah, I intentionally messed up the TikTok screen so everybody clicks on my Twitch. It's a 200 IQ play. I intentionally made the TikTok an unpleasant viewing experience. Yeah, that wasn't really a game. Their jungler was really good though, to be fair. This guy carried us yesterday. He's pretty good. Our jungler did 5,000 damage. If I go to Twitch, will you look at my chats? I am looking at your chats. You gotta realize I'm streaming on 3 different platforms, so sometimes I don't see the message. Thanks for playing, Ori, no problem. I think I don't like the CDR boots though. I think the Sork boots way better. I'm streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. I don't read any of the chats more. It's sometimes I don't see it. It's the only thing, because like sometimes a lot of people are mostly on TikTok. A lot of people message at the same time. So if I don't see your message, don't feel bad if you have to repeat it. I wasn't ignoring you. I just don't see it because it went by the chat too fast. Or I'm focused on the game is the other thing too. If I'm in the champ select, I'm more likely to see it. You do read. I don't really care where the chat comes from personally. I read all the chats the same. Do you have any advice about me playing Tryndamere my main and Reconnect and Pantheon as secondaries? I think typically you always should get one trick. I think the more champions you add, the worse you're gonna have. Why are you still up? I kind of like playing at these hours. I swear these games are better. What time is it? It's 2 in the morning. I don't think the champion you main typically matters. It just matters if you one trick or not. One tricking is really, really broken. We got Challenger on our Smurf. We're probably gonna lose it though. I turned 26. What is it, your birthday today or yesterday? Also, I think I'm broken because I play with my brother and he plays bot and I play jungle and I get teleport and I just play Renekton and he plays like Master Yi. Like I said, it doesn't really matter what you play, just one trick. Yo, happy birthday, Zillionaire. Happy birthday. So I haven't seen you in a bit. Aversella. Used to see you like daily. League players getting old, no new players. That's actually a true thing. They said one of the writers said they have a hard time getting new players into the game. Who are the champions you are most likely to ban? I permaban Yas every game. If I didn't have to do that, I'd ban Lock. Because I think Locke is by far the most broken champion. I don't think Akali's even at top 10. Victor would probably be like top 5 though. Akali's not even worth it at all. I permaban Lux because I hate when I get sniped from across the Mayo. The best bans are you need to go find out what elo you play in a region and then see what's the most commonly picked champion that you struggle against the most. So for NA Challenger as an example, the most common pick you'll see is Yasuo. That's why I ban it. Have you ever played with someone named the JS method? Yes. Watching Try Send on Syndra while eating my 9 a.m. porridge. Yeah, you have him. He is my cousin. He mains Victor. Yeah, I played with him before. I don't know him, but I played with him. Thing about Challenger is the ladder is very small, you gotta realize. I've played with everybody at least once. Do you know any Renekton player that is Challenger? There's that one guy, I don't know his name. What's his name? It's like... Oh, I can't think of it. There is one, I just can't think of his name. sure somebody could tell you. Jackson is good for climbing high elo. I personally don't think the one trick typically really matters. It's just a matter whether you one trick or not. It's pretty hard to have, like, just for an example, I one tricked 44% win rate Ryze to Challenger in season 11. Any mid is good. It's meta, yeah. Annie's meta at the moment. Let's be great together. But we win a solo queue game. Why does your matchmaking take years? It's because I'm queuing at night and this is Challenger. I kind of like queuing at this time though. These games are way, way, way easier. Like I've been having significantly worse players to go against. If I queued on my main though, just as an example, the queue time would be 20 minutes. Low key kind of worth it though. I kind of like the game's quality at this time. What's your main? I only do the camera and the inside of the game. My main is rank 30 something. It'd be higher, but we're playing on the Smurf right now. We were ranked like 20 something last week though. I respect you, thank you. Thank you for respecting me. Let us see if he is good at it, because I am actually pretty good. All right, let's get your VOD opinion of this Pantheon. I will tear you to shreds. Why would you do that? I didn't do anything.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Minions have spawned.
Oh, they got the guy again. Why is there another scuttle crab? What do you mean? Yeah, this guy's actually I can't even be mad. This guy's pretty good. And he's not toxic too. That's like why I respect him too. He's a non-toxic jungler, who would have guessed? I didn't think they were real. That's why I can't even be mad that he taps my jungler. That's a very rare trait to have nowadays, is being a jungler and not being a terrible human.
First blood.
What the heck? I mean, I think I just stay now, because I already popped my potions.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, my Pantheon's feeding, so... Pinging Talon almost got body. What? Are you trying to rage bait, or are you serious? I honestly can't tell if you're being serious or not. I respect a good troll, but you gotta kind of make it like... Depends on how you do it. Like, trolling takes skill, I can't lie. If you're gonna troll, at least be like a top tier troll. Who is your jungler? It's the Grell guy. Guy's alright. I don't remember if he's if he's toxic or not. I want to say he is, but I actually don't remember, so I don't want to say anything. You would never go electric Q. Comet is the meta keystone on Syndra though. The Pantheon's gapped. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Dang, I'm so close to my item. I have to stay another wave, and this is the risky part because he's gonna hit 6, and that's his kill window. What the heck? This chase is kind of like doing a little bit too much to me. Like, you gotta kind of do something, Shyvana. You can't just be farming. Oh, I picked up the wrong minion. But like, why did she not R? This guy has to be trolling. Like, do you see what she actually did? She had such a huge window right there to R me. I don't know if you could see it because the minimap cover. She had at least 5 seconds to R and stun him. Or she could have flashed. She just stood there and did nothing. I'm just gonna assume they're trolling. That's really gross. Why you overstay? It's not overstaying. I was waiting for the jungler, for 1. And 2, I had to stay for the wave because if I just let it get sacked, the lane's already over. If you know what the jungler was just doing, it was like the most grief thing ever, though. Oh, I think I'm very late. Well, I gotta ban some people. They're being dumb. Yeah, there's a lot of rage baiters on TikTok. The Pantheon's gapped, yeah.
An ally has been slain.
I don't care. I spam them. It's just rage. A lot of people like to rage bait on TikTok. It's not serious.
Enemy killing spree.
Oh.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Jace is coming again. He's 0-3 and he's down 12 CS. Should I go the Ludens again? Think it's gonna matter? You would never ever buy Cole as a mage. You're basically griefing if you do that.
Rampage.
There's never a situation where that's the correct play. Oh my, I literally can't play the game. This jungle gap's too big, bro. Oh my god, this is bad. This jungle gap's insane. This one is arguably bigger than the last one. Yeah, this is rough. Can't even lie, this one is low-key rough. Like, he even catches the wave for the talent, it's so insane. That's so crazy, he even catches the wave. Bro, I gotta make you a TikTok moderator, Zillionaire. There's so many rage baiters on TikTok. I gotta go ban like 2 more actually.
An ally has been slain.
I'll probably do it after. Let me just go ban these 2 though. The funny thing is, like, if they were at least funny, I wouldn't even ban them, but it's just cringe, bro. Like, at least be funny if you're gonna troll. Yeah, I made you moderator. If you can just ban the rage baiters. I would do it, but I'm in game right now. No, the Pantheon's definitely gapped. I don't know what's going on in the top lane. He has 50 CS.
An ally has been slain.
I don't think the matchup would be that bad. Oh god. Yo, ban the Latino guy, by the way. He's rage baiting too. Ban the Latino guy on TikTok. He's one of the rage baiters. He's acting normal now, but he was doing it really bad. Yeah, do it, trust me. He's acting normal now because he doesn't want to get banned. He was doing it really bad. You know what you did, bro. Try to act dumb now. Bro, just ban him! Just ban him, bro. Don't question it. Just ban it. Don't question it. Just ban him, bro. Just ban him, please. We don't have to debate what he did. I already know what he did. Just ban him, please. I would do it, but I'm in the game. Okay, thank you. Can I call you? You just call me. You tell me try or try send.
Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been
Yay, I finally got a gank. It only took 16 plus minutes in the game.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Yo, what up, killer? We talk about the Pantheon? He just gapped. Nothing to really talk about. I low-key really don't care if people get gapped as long as they're not trolling. And I swear, I don't personally care. I don't really swear though, because I don't personally really swear on the stream, but I don't care if other people do it. I'm like all about the like freedom and stuff. Bro, we really gotta deal with this guy. This guy is destroying all my junglers. You can't duo on this elo, unfortunately. The Shyvana, it doesn't look like she's playing bad, right? She's like 7-0. The amount of pressure and stuff that the Jace did, though, is like absolutely insane. Oh my dear god.
Your turret has been destroyed.
How many games are you gonna play? I don't know the exact number. We're just gonna play till like we feel like it.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Why can't you duo on this elo? They removed duo queuing in Challenger. You can only duo in Masters. Void Staff, I go Crippling.
An ally has been slain.
When Azania's rush, it's almost never worth it to second buy Azania's. Because this is the thing about like going pure defensive like that. You already are kind of useless because you're behind. If you go defensive, you're just guaranteeing you'll never be relevant. Like you just have to go Shadow Flame and then be useful. I think Crypto second is very questionable. It's almost never worth it.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
You would basically every single game go Shadow Flame second. Zhonya's second, it's actually better if you're ahead. The only time it makes sense to go Zhonya second is if you're so far ahead to where the only thing that's gonna matter is whether you die or not. That's when it'd be good second. If you're behind, it sounds like on paper like, oh, I should go defensive so I don't die. That's actually the worst thing you can do. Because now you're just gonna be useless and you're gonna die anyway. At least if you go like Shadow Flame second, you will still like at least do damage. Yay, we got him.
Enemy double kill. Shut down.
Oh, the jungle gap is just so insane.
Double kill.
Oh god, this is bad. This is arguably worse than the last jungle gap. Who's the Urga? I don't know, they have streamer mode on. How long have you been Challenger? I've been Challenger since season 11. What motivates you to keep playing? I like competitive gaming. I always have. And I think League is just the best competitive game on the market. I've always liked competitive gaming though. The game I played before was Call of Duty. I played Splatoon for a few minutes. I didn't personally find it fun. I don't really play much gaming though. I used to game like single player more. I don't really do it much anymore. It's kind of time consuming. I just didn't really find Splatoon that fun. I didn't give it a shot to be fair, but it's not a game I'd see myself playing.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, I was a console gamer too. Actually, I didn't even play PC. League is technically like my first actual PC game. Tips? Were you playing PC FPS or was it console? Splatoon is a close second. Yeah, to be I might like Splatoon. To be fair, I never gave it a chance. So I probably shouldn't comment much on it. No, I'm telling you, like the KDA, it doesn't look bad. I swear to you, this jungle gap was insane. It was like the little minor things that Jace was doing too. He pressured mid like 10 different times. He held the wave. He shoved the wave out. Like he did so much for the Jace. And then the one time the Shyvana came mid, she didn't even flash or R to save me. She just let me die. Oh, and the Jace also burned my summoners level 2. It's actually insane what the jungle did this game. I forgot Jace also burned my flash. Or no, not the level 2. He burned my second flash, not the first one. Jace burned my second flash. What's the role that has the most impact? It's jungle and the second support. They're the most broken roles in the game. The reason is, and Riot said the exact same thing, jungle and support are considered the early game roles of League. And another true thing is in high elo, early game matters more. Mid, top, and ADC will typically outscale the jungler. But if we're just speaking from pure early game, the most important roles are what I just said. Jungle and support. Tips for climbing? There's just general tips you should always do, like always one trick. My question was like, did you play console before or was it computer? Like when you did the FPS? Damn, these sword boots are broken. Tips on climbing on Ori? I have a YouTube guide on Ori. It goes over a lot. Probably your best bet. I was an Xbox fanboy, yeah. So if you're coming from console, the most important thing you can do is improve your mouse accuracy. You have to R when they're in the mid-air, basically. I'm just gonna be honest, it's almost never worth it to do it, though. It's really hard to coordinate it. I would just typically not even try it. It's not worth trying it. If you are gonna do it though, you have to R in the middle of his R. It's like very, very hard to time. Because if you mess it up, the ball's just gonna snap back to you and you just waste your R. Ori is bad. She's really not. She's technically overpowered. So insane, bro. Wow, he got punished for once. Let's go, Shavara. We finally punished him. I've been working on that. If you want to know what I personally did, is I used a lot of those aim boosting websites to improve my mouse accuracy, and I think that was probably the #1 thing that benefited me the most. Out of all the things I did, the #1 thing that helped me the most was improving my mouse accuracy. Yo, welcome back. Oh. No, everyone's good. It's not really that common. It's typically when like a lot of the viewers come in, like right now, there's just a lot of rage baiters. I think it's a lot of kids that like come on, and it's most likely the reason. I don't know if Osu would help. I actually don't know about that.
An ally has been slain.
Yo, thank you for the heart me. I think just typically improving your mouse accuracy is really important for League. Yeah, thank you for the rose. think it really matters what you do either. Just as long as it's some website that improves your, like, the goal is to improve your mouse. I'm sure they'd all like do the same thing. Oh my god! My VFT. I don't know. I'm not too sure which one I like better, the loons or the BFT. I'm thinking BFT is probably better. Not taking the game personally, yeah. Tilting is just generally not a good thing. I don't think it's the most important because it's been kind of proven too that like there's a lot of people who tilt and they still perform. I think it kind of depends on you as a person. There's been many instances of people that like are known tilters and they still perform. If I had to just pick a few things, the most important things are improving your mechanics through mouse accuracy. And then one tricking. Having a small champ pool.
An ally has been slain. An enemy is unstoppable.
I need more pen, need more pen. I kind of want to go back to that inspiration low-key. Having a lower flash cooldown actually would have helped me more this game. I could have went Cosmic Drive. I don't really like Cosmic Drive. I feel like it's kind of bad. Whereas Cripploom, they don't have any MR. It's not worth it. I used to go Cosmic Drive a lot. I stopped going it. I don't really like not doing damage. I think it's a downside. Yeah, they don't have any MR though, so it's not really worth it. Cosmic Drive doesn't give you any AP. It gives you a 70. You build it for the movement speed and the HP. In terms of damage, it's actually one of the lowest. What, Cripploom or Cosmic? Like, Cosmic's not bad at all. Like, the thing about Syndra is you kind of, like, being an E-bot's very useful, too. That's what the Cosmic Drive build is more pointed towards, is being, like, an E-bot. Which is a very good thing, obviously, in solo queue. Am I dead? Oh Oh god, bro, this game was impossible. Comeback is just too good, bro. I don't know what to say. Comeback is just the best jungler in our server. I shouldn't have done the most damage either for how far behind I was. Do you play Zillion mid? I only played my champions that are on the title. Damn, I kind of need the Cosmic Insight that game. I'm gonna try it again. The cutdown's very good, but I just want to try it. Do some experimenting. Anyway, Zillionaire, that guy I asked you to ban, he was, you didn't see it in the chat, he was literally rage baiting the entire game. He was like, oh, you suck. Oh, you're a noob. Oh my god, what's your rank? He was like saying that the entire game. And then right when I made you mod, he was like, oh, hey there, Zillionaire, how's it going? Oh, what's up? Oh my god, good job. I swear to you, that's why I was asking to ban him. That guy was so cringe, bro. That's why I was like, just ban him, bro, just ban him. No, that he's a baiter. Before I made you the mod, he was like, oh my god, you suck. Why are you using this skin? Oh my god, what rank is this? And then right when I made you mod, he's like, oh, hey, what's up, Zillionaire? What's up, bro? How's it going, everyone? I usually give them second chances. I just ban them, personally. It's just cringe. It's not even funny. It's just cringe. I used to have that mentality of like giving them second chances and stuff. They never change. They're always the same. You just gotta ban them. It's honestly just the best thing about the internet. Haters bring more engagement. I mean, I personally don't really think that's a good thing. I would agree. If you have like 1,000+ viewers, it's probably not even worth it to ban them. But when you're under 100, like, I don't see any reason not to ban the trolls. It just seems like a waste. Because I've had many viewers too that just get straight uncomfortable when people are that toxic. Bro, why are you adding everyone? Do you read the chat combined? I'm using social stream ninja. It's available on the phone. I don't know. This is the one all typically most of the bigger streamers use from what I read. What's your runes? It's typically this. You could go this every game and it'd be good. I'm gonna try something out this game though. Griefing, I kind of like playing at these hours. I found that games are easier. Can you move the client to the right? Oh, yeah. It is slightly off-center like this. There is a reason I had it like this. It's for the champ select. Yeah, let me actually try to do something too. Somebody was saying that inside of the game, I don't know if I can easily do this. I can't do it because the game's not open, but maybe I'll fix it tomorrow. To hide it? Hide what? No, I'm not. If I want to hide it, I just do this. No, I'm hiding the minimap. I think you're literally trolling if you show the minimap on stream. Probably even on TikTok, yeah. I couldn't do it anyway because it wouldn't be possible anyway because it's just mirroring my stream on Twitch. So I would have to somehow like separate stream it. It's not possible. Basically, if I can't show it on Twitch, I can't show it on TikTok. It's mirroring the stream. So even if I wanted to, that's not a possibility. Like in class chat, TikTok, from what I've noticed, it's just very, very friendly from pushing your stream out, and typically more people chat on TikTok. What state are you from? I didn't say my state. I'm from the Midwest, though. I typically don't give out too much personal information. What time is it? It's 3. I don't think it's really good idea to give out too much personal information, low key. Most streamers that I follow are from my 4E FYP, yeah. Twitch doesn't really push out your stream that good, though, is the thing. It's 4, yeah, you're probably East Coast. Actually, I know for sure you're East Coast. He said PM? Oh, PM. Okay, you're like halfway across the world then. Oh. Yeah, it's 3 a.m. for me. Okay, yeah, we're not even close then. Here it's 4 a.m. Okay, yeah, you're East Coast for sure. Zillionaire is for sure East Coast. I bet Zillionaire lives in Florida. He gives me those Florida vibes. I hope he gets camped by the jungler. Already did. You don't gotta wish it. I already did. Happened last game. Hamback just taught us a lesson on how broken jungle can be. How long does it take to get a game? I'm queuing at the literal worst possible time. If you get extremely unlucky, it can be up to 20 minutes. Unlikely, but it could be up to 20 minutes. That's like unlikely though. I kind of like I still kind of like playing at this hour though. I won't lie. Only 12 challenger. It typically doesn't even put you with only challengers. It'll put masters in your lobbies. Like, let me go show you an example. So like I'm challenger, right? The Fury will be masters. And then like, you know, the Bard is challenger. And then like this guy is gonna be like GM. It gets like it just puts like a mixed matchup pool in your lobby. How much do you think your account's worth? I mean, I don't have anything on it. It's just the rank. So however much a challenger account would go for it. If I was to like honestly probably sell that, I could probably get like it depends on how long you want to wait, most likely. I could probably get like 300. That'd be like selling it fast, I bet. I bet if you were really desperate, you could sell you can sell a challenger account for like 600 to 700. Not that I would ever do it. I mean, I wouldn't do it anyway, because the thing is, Riot knows everything about your stuff. Like, let's just say I was to sell this account, they would know exactly I was the one who sold it. I think in the past, probably not. Now for sure they know exactly who was the original owner, and they're gonna see somebody else playing on it, and then I get like insta ID banned. So like I wouldn't even think about doing it. I was just saying, like, if we were talking theoretically. 20 minutes. I doubt it's gonna be 20. If I'm gonna take a guess, it's gonna be 7 to 9. Oh, there we go. What do you think about LeBlanc? She's alright. I personally don't like those champions. Because the thing about LeBlanc is, yes, I don't deny she's... Well, I would rather play LeBlanc champions. Let me also preface say that. There's two type of champions, or three. There's early, mid. We should do boot camp. Oh, dude, I'm so down where... Korea or EU West? Oh, Zillionaire, I gotta send you a picture. Do I have you added on Discord? Oh, EU West. I'm like less down to go to EU West, but I'm still kind of down. What would be the price of that? Do you know? I'm still down to kind of doing EU West, honestly. What would be the price of that? Wait, add me on. I gotta show you a picture actually. I can just show you on TikTok. Let me show you. You want to see what a $300 room in Korea looks like? This is called the prison cell. Wait, I'll show you. I'll show it on the TikTok. So let me tell you, if you want to be super, super cheap going to Korea, you would get this as your room. So this is called the prison cell. This is $300 a month in Korea. Your toilet and shower are connected. Your bed is a prison. And your room is an arm's length long. And then for playing League, no, you wouldn't play your PC here. This is only for sleeping. You go to the PC cafes for a few cents an hour and you play League 24/7, and then you go back to your prison room and sleep. That's the cheap meta for Korean boot camp. I would low-key do this. I would honestly low-key do that. It'd be so worth it. The only thing is the PC cafes, your setup would be different for one. And two, the cafe isn't reliable. How come? I know a guy who's boot camping right now who's doing the cafes. The only thing is, I think the cafes would be noisy. Why isn't the cafes reliable though? I know a guy who's boot camping right now, and that's what I just said is exactly what he's doing. Oh, I'm still down for EUS, Selena. Yeah, I don't know that comment about cafe not reliable. From what I heard, that's like what everyone does. You gotta realize how hard it is to get internet. Bring your PC and stuff over to Korea. Like, do you know how hard inconvenient that would be? It's just it's like a money thing. How much? I just don't know what the price would be. If you could tell me like what a price would be, it'd be easier. 'Cause I got some money saved up, but like it depends on how much it would cost. And it'd probably be next year too. I don't know if I have any plans of doing it this year. What's your bug? Message me on Discord. If you're serious, we could talk more about it. How do you lane with Ori? Again, I have a YouTube video on Ori, it'd probably explain better than I could. The only thing that's incorrect about the Ori guide is the builds. Everything else is very accurate. Yeah, just message me on Discord though. It's easier to talk about it on there. I kind of wanted to go to Korea a bit more, but if we could set up with like sharing a split with 3 people, that'd be pretty good too. Sharing a budget with 3 people. Not Twitch. I read all the chats, bro. Korea is so near me, is it? Yeah, I'm sure EUS would be significantly cheaper. And there wouldn't be like a language barrier difference as bad either. So that'd be the other issues, the language difference.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
How would I pre-record my stream? You can literally go to my op.gg and confirm it.
This is very exciting. Breaking.
Warding the brush. Yeah. You do it if your verse is something that bullies you a lot. Because that's typically how they gap you, is they'll cheese you in the brush. This is most likely a master lobby. I don't recognize anybody in this lobby. There's a very high chance this is masters. If you queue at this time, you'll get very, very suspicious lobbies. Because low-key, why like queuing at this time is kind of a good idea. You go against like very easy lobbies at this time. It's kind of a trade-off though, because like you'll get really bad teammates too a lot of the times. I don't know, I kind of like these hours still. This is definitely a low elo lobby. I can tell you what the average elo is just by the players in the lobby. I don't recognize a single player. So this is most likely masters.
An enemy has been slain.
This is a
An ally has been slain.
I don't have a tier list command. Ow.
An enemy has been slain.
I have an Ori tier list on my YouTube channel though.
The ball is impatient.
Do you respond to general questions? Yeah, if I'm not like actively doing something. If I don't see your question, you don't feel free to repeat it. I'm either doing something in the game or like there's a lot of messages. It's one of the two. The best matchup, like to go against in the mid lane. Or you're on Twitch. What do you mean? Why do you act like I don't respond? Bros act like I don't respond. Let's play what?
An ally has been slain.
Oh.
An ally has been slain.
I know. I don't know. I never really liked horde skins. A pretty good question. I just never really used them. I've actually never been asked that ever. See, that's a good unique question right there. Not repeating the mandate question. Damn. No, I already said it. You're basically griefing if you go pull on a mage, in my opinion. Even if you're versus a Cassidon, there's zero chance you'd buy it. At least on my champions. Maybe on another champion it'd be worth it. There's zero chance you'd buy a call on my champions. And it would ever be good. Wow, I kind of just griefed my buy, huh? I thought it was 400 for some reason. It's 450. Wow. You know, kind of down actually to go do this. It sounds like a bad idea though. Oh, I'm starting to get losers queue again.
Shut down.
Or not, are the Belvith? That's a very good question. So why did they buy it on other roles? Are you talking about AD champions or mages? So I'm talking from the perspective of my champions.
An enemy has
Do you think loser's queue is real? Not designed, but it's real in the sense you can get unlucky. Depends on what you mean by it. Or do you mean like, is it intentionally designed by Riot to make you lose games? Then no.
An enemy has been slain.
Damn, this jungler sucks again. I feel like every single time, bro, I get a loser's queue, it's always down to the jungle. 9 times out of 10. This role is just too important. The jungler's autofill, that's why too. This guy's first timing Shyvana. This is the thing about jungle in the mid lane. If your jungler's either autofilled or trolling, you just insta lose the game in the mid lane. How well your lane goes determines if your jungler is good or not. This guy's first timing Shyvana autofilled, so I auto lose.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Why is there so many rage baiters on TikTok, bro?
Your team has
Is Syndra mid good to climb from Emerald to Diamond? She's a good one trick if that's what you're asking. Aww, and the jungler is here again. Did it at least autofill the enemy jungler, bro? I didn't see what the Shyvana. She's auto-filled. She's first timing Shyvana. It's gonna sound like cope because I'm losing. I'm telling you though, if your jungler is like this, you can't play the game as the mid laner. It's gonna sound like cope though because I'm losing. This is why I typically don't say it. If I was winning, it'd be the same thing though, I'm telling you. If your jungler is gapped or auto-filled, you can't play the game. As the mid laner, your only option is to sit under the turret and pray. But then the issue with that gameplay is you essentially coin flip the game because you just give prio over. No, like I said, this is all gonna sound like complete cope because I'm behind. If the jungler is auto-filled or gapped, you literally lose mid lane. I need to show an example when I'm actually winning and then the jungler on their side is auto-filled. If your jungler is auto-filled, you literally lose mid lane. You have one option. It's to sit under the turret and do nothing. And if the jungler tries to do plays in the jungle river, you don't follow them. I'm not gonna comment on it because it's just gonna sound like cope. This is how the game's always been, though. No, I still like queuing at this time. I don't agree with that. You gotta realize I've been in a bunch of winners queue. Getting a few bad games is gonna be expected. I've actually had very good experiences at this time. With the champs you play, I'm sure if you play a Kali and stuff, it's different, but when I say anything, it's always in the, it's always from the perspective of what I play and my elo. So if I'm saying something's like overpowered champion-wise, I'm talking about challenger, I'm not talking about bronze.
Rampage. Enemy double kill.
It's less so, I disagree with that too. It's more so whether you have mobility. If you're immobile and your jungler's gapped or auto-filled, you can't play the game. The correct thing to do at that point is to sit under your turret and don't feed. You're technically winning if you do it like that. I obviously didn't do that this game. But like you kind of have to know ahead of time that your jungler is auto-filled. And it's not always possible too is the thing. So like this guy didn't have streamer mode on. I realistically could have looked up his account, saw he's first timing Shyvana, and then changed how I played. But you know, obviously I don't always do that. But then like let's just say this Belveth was auto-filled. They have streamer mode on, so I wouldn't be able to do that. I say it's gonna sound like complete cope though, because I'm 0-5, but I'm telling you this is exactly how the game works. In mid lane at least. If your jungler is filled or first timing, you literally can't play the game. That's the mid laner. Like, just for reference, let me show you what my jungler is. This is my jungler, by the way. An ADC main who's first timing Shyvana. Like, this is what I have. They have never ever played Shyvana. They just decided this game they're gonna first time lock it in. And I'm just gonna assume, I don't know because they have streamer mode on, I'm just gonna assume the jungler's not filled on their side. Because they're playing Belveth. Belveth isn't typically an auto-filled jungler.
An ally has been slain.
Why do people first time on ranked? I don't know. Doesn't really matter.
Your turret has been
5 and 6
destroyed.
ain't too.
An enemy has been slain. Your
Oh,
turret has been
God.
destroyed.
Yo, what up, Divine?
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Oh, I wanted to shut down.
Aced.
I will say the games tonight have been very, very bad too. Not surprising though, because we were on a pretty big win streak. We were like 16 and 4.
Ally has been slain.
Yes, I definitely wanted to steal the kill. 100% right. What build do you think is stronger right now? Syndra? I definitely don't like the mandate, but I've been kind of liking the Ludens too a little bit. I think the cut down's way better too.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh god.
Your turret has been destroyed. Shut down.
With the ult on Belveth, no. You gotta realize, bro, if somebody's autofilled first time you get champion, the game is just screwed. There's no winning it. You are gonna be in such a dire situation.
An ally has been slain.
The correct play in that, so if we go back to the dragon thing, the correct thing I should have done was just not even help her at all. I should have let her die at the dragon or just cleaned her off. Those were the two correct plays. It was really stupid on my part to help her. You'd have to know your jungler's autofilled ahead of time though. I wouldn't go Mercs this game. It doesn't help versus Malzahar R. It would help versus the silence, it wouldn't help versus the R.
Has been destroyed.
If you were in the range to get R'd by Malzahar, you're gonna die anyway. Because then if he's R'ing you, it's typically because somebody else is about to kill you. But no, like I said, the correct if you know your jungler's autofilled, the best thing to do is avoid them. You just sit under your turret and try to avoid them at all costs. I did not do that this game, obviously. I've been challenger since season 11.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. slain. An enemy has been slain.
The first time I did it, it was when I was a Ryze 1
Your
trick.
inhibitor has respawned.
That was also the time it took the longest.
Yes, I am Orianna.
How long did it take you from started? I started at the end of season 7. And then I only played bots and normals. And then once I felt comfortable with the game, I played ranked, and then I was plat. I don't ever remember being hard stuck plat or diamond ever. So I'd say after a little bit I was diamond. And then I was never stuck in diamond either, and then I was masters in GM for a little bit. I was never attempting to go to challenger though. I was just chilling in GM and masters. Because I remember being in that elo for a while, but I was never stuck. I was never actually actively trying. And then in season 11, I decided to just commit to the one tricking and go directly to challenger. So then I spammed a ton of Ryze games to challenger. And then I've just been challenger since. I don't ever recall ever being hard stuck though, ever. Yep, it didn't autofill the jungler on the enemy team, of course. Absolute scam game. I mean, I guess I can't be really surprised because the time I'm queuing, but bro, that's so messed up. You cannot autofill your team ADC main first time Shyvana, and then they get an on-roll Bel'Veth one trick. That is so messed up. The season with Syndra Giga busted, the most, well, it depends. She was arguably really OP before the rework because the old Syndra was early game focused. I would say her most strongest when I was playing her was right directly after they reworked her because she was imbalanced. When they first reworked Syndra with the current version, like the scaling playstyle, she was insanely overpowered. Because also First Strike just released, and they didn't balance First Strike either. When she can hold 3 balls with, that was pre-rework. I don't know if I would consider that one the most OP though. At least from when I was playing it. Because she was heavily pro played skewed, and they bounced around pro play. So she wasn't strong. Her early game was stronger. The issue was she didn't scale. That was a huge issue with the old Syndra. She didn't scale. This last thing is probably Ryze, but I've been testing builds out on the Smurf. And there's nothing really to test on Ryze. That's why you don't really see any Ryze games. There's like literally nothing to test on Ryze. That's the thing about Ryze. You could see it as a con or a good thing. Ryze just does the same thing every game. He goes bone plating. Because you need this, so you'd always go these. And then you have to go Roa first. You have to go Seraph second. You have to go Actualizer third. So like there's just nothing to do on Ryze. There's nothing to test on this champion. And also I have the most games on Ryze too. No, tank Ryze is garbage. Ryze is already figured out there's nothing to do on this champion. That's why you don't see me playing him much. That's honestly the main reason. Is there's nothing to practice. You always go the exact same stuff on Ryze. And I have the most games on Ryze too, so it's the least amount thing that I need to practice on. No, you wouldn't go Storm Raiders. You always go Deathfire. Do you see value in expanding your champ pool? If you have plans on going pro, yes. If you only want to play solo queue, you're trolling if you have a large champ pool. The more champions you play, the worse your solo queue's climb's gonna be. Unless you have plans on doing competitive gaming, like, you know, pro play, then there's zero reason you'd ever have a large champ pool. People are starting to play Zoe as well. If you were to one trick something right now, who would you pick? If I could like pick a champion to be like, okay, I'm gonna have 10,000 games on this champion without the time commitment. I mean, it'd probably just be like Ikshan or something. It'd be Ikshan probably, because he's been shown that he's just one of the best solo queue champions. I would never do it though, because I don't like Ikshan, and I don't want to invest 10,000 games into him. You have to like the champion to a degree to play that many games on it. I already tried Ikshan, I don't like him. It's like not my playstyle, and I think the hook shot's weird. If you just want to play solo queue though, you basically always one trick. The only reason I'm not one tricking is because I stream on NA and they target ban you every lobby. That's literally the only reason I have 3 champions. Because you know what's funny is I was actually a 2-trick, Ryze Syndra. If you were here last year, every single lobby Syndra ban, Syndra ban, Syndra ban. And then I'd had to blind pick Ryze, and then I couldn't climb. That's why I picked up Ori, is because you cannot stream and be a one trick. It's not possible. On NA at least. Would you rather be a Coca-Cola gummy or a sour gummy? Sour. I like sour way better. I like sour food way better. I one tricked Syndra but was stuck in gold. Well, the thing about Syndra, like, she's harder to play though. You have to invest time into her. Zillionaire, are you still here by the way? Zillionaire? I think he left. He's gonna tell him to add me on Discord. But he didn't. My auto-filled first time Shyvana scared him off. It's 5 a.m. I work in 3 hours. Well, bro, think about it. Would you rather be working or playing with a first-time Shyvana, ADC autofilled, and then the enemy jungler is on roll playing their main? Think about it. Would you rather go against an on-roll jungle and then you get a first-time Shyvana who's first-timing jungle? Think about it, bro. I deleted League. Can't relate. CSGO? I can't stand CSGO. The people on there are so weird. What about your dead family? What does that even mean? What is wrong with people on TikTok, bro? What does that actually mean? I don't know what that means. It has to just be kids on TikTok. That's my only conclusion. I think CSGO might be one of the most toxic games I played. It was either Rainbow Six or CSGO. People say League is toxic. CSGO, the difference is you're on voice chat. It's 10 times more toxic. And the thing about CSGO and like shooters, you kind of have to be on voice comms or you're griefing your teammates. At least on League, you can mute all. And even if there was voice chat on League, you wouldn't have to use it. League isn't a MOBA games, and especially League. You don't need voice chat to optimally play solo queue. FPS games are different though. The thing about FPS games, if you don't have voice comms, you can't like tell where people are. It's way different. If you were to climb off roll, which role would you prefer? I mean, I would just do top and then I'd just play Ryze and Orianna Syndra top. It'd be super easy. I could easily get Challenger in top. No, if I had to do one, it'd be top. I don't like ADC. I could get Challenger easily in ADC. The only two roles that if I really wanted to, like if somebody paid me money, I could get Challenger in top easily. Top and ADC, it would just take a little bit longer because the supports. Jungle and support would be hard though. I won't even deny that. I don't know how hard it would be on jungle and support. I could probably do with Ori support very easily too. Jungle, that would be the hardest one by far. I would have to play Karthus every game. I could probably do it. It would take quite a bit of games though. Because I'd play Karthus jungle. Like, the issue with jungle is I can't play my 3 mains in it. All the other roles would be so simple because I can play Ori, Syndra, or Ryze in them. Yo, thank you for the 10 bits. Probably sub to see. Yeah, that's not worth it though. Like, it'd have to be a pretty big incentive because you gotta realize the time commitment to do that would be so long. And I wouldn't really get much out of it. Like, all I would get if I did like a top only challenge to challenger would be like bragging rights. It doesn't really matter. Because you can already technically say I did it with ADC and top, because top is my secondary. And I used to main top lane secondary too, and I was challenger since season 11, right? So you can technically already say I did it with top and ADC. Jungle and support though are question marks. I won't say I can do it jungle support easily because I've never tried it. Support though, like I said, if I did Ori, I 100% could do it. It's just a matter of time. And then jungle by far would be the hardest and take the longest. Because I have the least experience with that role, and I would have to play Karthus. Yeah, I main top lane though. I was a mid/top player, and the thing is, if you do mid/top as your roles, you get top every game. Like, I have thousands of games in top lane is the thing. Because I used to be a Ryze Cassio 2 trick. So like I'm like 100% confident to get challenger in top lane. Now, if you force me to play top lane champions I don't know how to play, it would be a different question. But the thing is, why I'm so confident is I could just play Ryze, Syndra, Ori top. And it'd be a joke to get. Now, if you made me do it, and I had to play like Darius and stuff, and like bruisers, like the traditional top laners, that'd be a more interesting question. That, I don't know how long that would take me. Holy stacked lobby. We got Wero and the LeBlanc guy. This is a stacked lobby, bro. Finally, a winner's queue. I don't disagree with you. I think top is the hardest role. You can make the argument that mid is the hardest role too, though. Because the thing about mid lane is you technically have the opportunity to get ganked by every single role, right? The top jungle support can gank you. Did they ban LeBlanc? Bro, is this not a stacked lobby? We have Ware on our team too. You unmute, I did.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Bro, if we lose this, we know we suck at the game.
Minions have
There's no way we're gonna lose with the Weros, AD, Nico. Oh my god, the block goat. Holy, the Trundle's the goat. This Twisted Fate, this is the griefer from earlier, by the way. There's no way we're gonna lose to this guy. This is that weirdo that griefed us earlier. There's a 0% chance we're gonna lose to this Twisted Fate. Unless we get camped, then maybe. Ooh, I don't know if I can help you, Trundle. I didn't pick up the big one. I thought I did. This Trundle got kind of screwed. He did get screwed over helping me, but we killed the Pike in exchange because of what the Pike did. I won't deny he definitely got screwed over helping me though. If he just plays normally and doesn't ego, the game should be over.
An enemy has been slain.
Because we have all winning lanes. Trundle just has to hold on. Except he's gonna get AIDS for a bit. And we should be Gucci. Oh, nice.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, this Trundle already seems like an upgrade for my Shyvana. Not that that was a really tall ladder to climb. Trundle's a very rare pick in this elo. You don't ever see him. He's pretty strong. You don't ever see him though. He's not a common champion. Kind of just like a popularity thing. He's just not very popular. It's the truth. Is Comet's extremely better than First Strike. First Strike's a scaling strategy, which is really bad in high elo. Typically, all that matters in this elo is if you win lane or not. Like, I'll tell you, like, let me explain exactly how 9 times out of 10 how your game's gonna go in this elo. You either win lane, or you lose, and then the game's over. Or somebody else on your team wins, and then the game's over. It's so rare that, like, you outscale them. That's not a thing. That's just, like, not a thing. You don't, like, outscale people.
An ally has been slain.
Or your jungler's autofilled, and then you lose mid lane. It's one of the two. Typically, like, 9 times out of 10, though, if your jungler's gapped, you lose the game. Because jungle is the early game role of League of Legends. Oh. I guess I don't have to have the stuff muted, huh? I don't think anyone on our team's gonna play. Jungle and support are the early game roles of League of Legends. So if one of those two are gapped, especially jungle, the game is typically just over. It depends on how bad the gap is, though. Typically, though, if they're gapped, the game's over. I'm just gonna go Blackfire again. But in pro play is significantly different because they're tracking the jungler. You shouldn't base the role balance in pro play. In pro play, jungle isn't even strong at all.
An enemy has been slain.
It's significantly different. In pro play, a lot of things are the same in solo queue. One of the big differences is the roles, like which role's OP and which one's bad. Solo queue supporting jungler are undisputedly the best roles.
An ally has been slain.
And then pro play, it's like it's actually ADC if I had to pick one. ADC is the most OP role. Damn. I think that's probably true. Consistently the most OP role in pro play is ADC. Where's my boots? Yeah, I watch a lot of pro play. Typically, ADC is the most broken. Like, there's metas where they literally just... There was many metas in pro play where they literally just, like, AFK gave everything to the ADCs. Like, I think Uzi was, like, the most famous for that. I guess they're just gonna sit mid all game. I probably just have to sit under my turret. They're just gonna play around bot or mid all game. Yeah, I don't know what we're doing. This is why it's such a bad idea to die in solo queue, by the way. Trundle, he tried to make up for my death by forcing a 2v3. This is why it's so bad. Like, this is a very common thing your teammates will do in solo queue. When you die, instead of just waiting for you to respawn and accepting the death, they try to make a play like, oh, we gotta make up for the death, right? Like, the Syndra just died, we gotta go make up for the death. And then they just like get 2v3'd. That's how it always goes. That's why typically if you die, it's really, really bad. And that's why you should kind of like try not to die. Like, that's actually like a common solo queue thing I noticed. Somebody will die and then they try to make up for the death and force a 4v5 or just straight up numbers disadvantage. I'm just gonna play like they're gonna be mid all game though, because that's most likely what's gonna happen. Bro, this guy is going a cheesy build too. I have never ever seen that. That is some cheese, bro. I don't even know what they typically build, but that is like some actual cheese. I don't even, it looks like just like a one-shot cheese build.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, I DC'd again. This is the second time tonight this happened, by the way. I like how it happens right as we go into very good timing. Come on. Come on. This is the game. This isn't my internet. Oh, I didn't die. It's 100% the game. It's the second time I did tonight. And you could tell it's the game because the stream is still on, right? It's the game. The stream, if it was my internet, the game would have turned off. Yo, thank you for the bits. Hope you pay. It's not my internet, but thank you. It's 100% league. I believe they are going to gank you. They're all missing. At least I didn't die this time. Last time that happened earlier, I actually ended up dying. No, this one looks like a win. I don't think we can lose this.
slain.
Oh no, Wero.
Has destroyed a turret.
Oh, the Merc treads diff. Wow. 1 HP? Is this guy buying 50 million thousand armor or MR items? Do you think if I went Merc treads he would have died there? Or Ludens? Was that a Ludens diff, you think? This is very rare. I never DC like this. This is very, very rare. Ludens does more in a burst scenario. I think Ludens would have killed him. I think it would have been a matter of would my thing be up in time?
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Ooh. Nice. This is for inting me earlier, Twisted Fate. This is payback for griefing me. My army. Oh no, run! Oh no! Oh no! It's a disaster! I mean, I think I just go crippling, honestly. Damn, I could have got. I literally could have killed them all there, I think, if I played it better. That was a potential to kill everyone. I was kind of just trying to get whatever I could, though. The big thing was I didn't die. If I died, it would have been bad. Why are you maxing W and not E? Is that a serious question, or... Like, do you not know, or are you memeing? I can't tell. I'm for real. You always max the W second because the E doesn't reduce the cooldown. When you max the E, or when you put points in the E, it doesn't affect the cooldown. Kill them! Oh, where's our Soraka, bro?
Enemy has been slain.
Do the Baron! Yeah, it literally only increases. There's 0 chance you'd max the E. It only increases the damage. You can see at the bottom. There's 0 chance you'd ever max the E. It doesn't make sense. They did it on purpose too, because the way you're how do you say it? The way the splitters work, it's Q, W, E, R, and then passive. Like they do it in order to tell you like what you max first. Like it's intentional. What is the full build?
An enemy has
Well,
been
you could see the runes, right? And then the build, it's pretty subjective. Which one you want to go? I'm kind of going more burst right now. The build is more subjective, but depends. You can go CDR or burst. It's pretty flexible. I might go back to the Ludens. I feel like the Ludens is doing so much more damage.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Where do you go, flame? 'Cause I like to flame my teammates.
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an turret.
Ooh, I don't like this fight. Oh. Why did he do so much damage?
An ally has been slain.
Why is the Pike the one doing the most damage and he bought a Maw? Does that make any sense? The Pike is doing the most damage, but he bought a Maw. Oh my god, what the heck? We just one-shot them. Oh, nice. Don't we just end? Yo, thank you for the 6 months.
Triple kill.
That
Ace.
Mundo died so fast, I didn't even get an R. Agent Trisend 3.
Your team
Damn, this is like the squishiest Dr. Mundo ever.
has destroyed a turret.
It was like surprising how squishy he was. Oh. Oh. 6 months of hate summon. I don't think Typer's a hater. Is he? Oh god, today was definitely an 8's Q on this account though, I can't even lie. It's like not even surprising though, we've had such lucky games. Oh god, look at the red today. Ugh. Like, can we be really mad though? Look at the past 2 days on this account. We'll ignore this. It's just pure blue. And then we got the 8s again. Oh, I need to go get a snack or something, bro. I need to go do something. tips to get out of Emerald. There's services that can help you out. For a small fee, you can get your dream rank. But for actual advice, it's just the same stuff. One tricking, playing more. The lobby was stacked. Bro, that Twisted Fate's a griefer. I had him earlier. He literally ran down one of my games. That was our payback. When he would have Ryze ulted, I mean, you don't really gotta think much about it. If you see a kill, R. If they don't have CC and you're trying to run away, R. You checked your game history. I was winning before I had him. Why you been streaming so late? I don't know. Kind of just happened, and now I kind of like the game quality. The game quality at night's kind of nice. The queue times suck, but I feel like these games are better. My Katarina just went 1 in 14. Holy. Could be worse. You could have a first time Shyvanic jungle. It depends. You gotta realize, like, sometimes people legitimately just have bad games. Like, were they doing stuff in the game that you think were griefing? You gotta realize, like, sometimes you can get extremely unlucky in this game. That should be punishable. It depends if it was intentional or not, but I wouldn't worry too much about it. There's no griefing detection system on this game. The more you think about it, the more you're gonna get a disease. You just gotta accept it and move on. Back, you're still playing, yeah. I tend to stream longer when I lose more, if you haven't noticed. Whenever I lose a ton of games, I tend to play more. When I win more, I tend to do shorter streams. Can you Ryze? I don't really want to right now. Is there any mid laner who you consistently struggle to win? There's a few like notable good mid laners. They're typically just the LCS players. I'd say like most of the LCS players are typically the hardest players. Would you go to LCS? No. And I'm saying that because I don't think it would happen anyway. If I could go straight into LCS, maybe, but I wouldn't want to do like the academy and stuff anyway. I don't even think that'd be an offer, so I'm just gonna say no. The thing about the LCS and the academy for NA at least scene, it's kind of like a buddy system from from my own knowledge. You kind of have to know somebody inside the scene and then you get recommended. And I'm not really friends with any of the LCS people, so yeah, it's kind of a buddy. It's kind of messed up. It's kind of a buddy system though, from what I've heard. I could be wrong, but from what I heard, you kind of have to like know somebody in the scene. That's why you see like you ever watch LCS and you see like those really like veteran LCS players who they probably shouldn't be playing anymore. Like you get what I mean? Like they probably should like retire, but they're still playing in the scene. It's because they're like, you know, they're in the system. They know their buddies and stuff. I'm kind of just speaking from what I've seen though. I don't actually know. Because I'm not in the I'm not in the scene obviously, but from my knowledge, that's how it goes. You kind of got to be buddies. Okay, game, gonna sleep. Yo, thank you for hanging out, Andrew. You know what the LCS kind of remind me of? It kind of remind me of like those golf country clubs. That's what I think about the LCS. It's like a golf country club. Hey, what up, Night Shadow? I don't know if that's a good comparison. That's what I think of it though. It's like a country club. Is it too early for beer? If I was a drinker, I would just go straight hard. I wouldn't even drink. I wouldn't even mess with the beer. I'd just drink vodka every time. I beat around the bush. Tastes very good, really. I don't think it's a popular opinion. I don't like beer. I don't drink at all. So take what I'm saying at a very small thing, but I don't like alcohol at all. So if I wanted to get drunk for some reason, I would just drink straight hard so it happens faster.
Minions have spawned.
Away.
I'm 50, holy. I will say, ever since we started going Ludens, we started losing all of our game. So there might be a correlation to going Ludens and losing every single game. I feel like the games were just terrible though, I don't know.
First blood. An enemy has been slain.
I feel like the games were just straight terrible. I don't want to blame it on just the build.
This is very exciting.
Hope they don't fight.
An ally has been slain.
But like, why? I didn't have anything, team.
An ally has been slain.
Motivating.
At least the wave is pushing. Stop giving Ryze stuff. This is actually very good for me though. I'm just getting free stuff. TikTokers divided into two groups. First one is 6 years old and asks what type of gun. Wait, you're actually onto something here, Typer. What type of gun sticker is actually a half a century old asking for drinking idea? Oh, that might be one of the most goated comments we read. Oh god. That was probably top goated comments. Dang, where is my mana? Oh, there's an issue in the bot lane.
Shut down.
Oh, there's an issue in their jungler. Or with their jungler. I don't have boots, I can't chase him. That Lux, nope. I think our jungler is kind of goated. Either their jungler sucks or our jungler is goated. That blitz, nope. Our jungler is like winning numbers disadvantage fights. It's actually kind of insane. That Malphite, nope. Keep guessing, there's only a few more champions left. You'll eventually get the answer right. I don't think I get boots. I think I missed some CS. I know, Silver, nope. Damn, I don't have a Dark Seal either. I don't really like to go Dark Seal versus Ryze. Because if you don't rush the Lost Chapter, you actually don't have mana. And you kind of need a Lost Chapter versus Ryze. Because his mana is a bit of an issue. I just realized Luden's kind of counters
Shut down.
I don't know about this fight.
Ally has been slain. Enemy
Luden's kind of counters bone plating, huh?
The ball is angry. We go.
Is that really what we lost? Is that really what we lost lane to, team? If that's their bot lane, what's my bot lane is the question. Nico, nope. That's the question we have to ask. If that was their bot lane, what's my bot lane? That's actually worrying. If this beat that, what is this then? These are very important questions. It might have been support gap too, I guess.
Why are they running?
An enemy has been
Is
slain.
that who?
The ball is impatient. This is a fun.
Oh, that is so disease. You know what I was trying to do? I was trying to hit him with the Luden's proc and kill him.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. Enemy killing spree.
Oh, our bot lane, bro.
Your turret has been destroyed.
What is wrong with these two? I don't even think their bot's good. It's just like mine's like boosted. This is the same Zeri we solo killed, like just pushing R on ourselves. Wasn't this guy in the last game? I don't remember this guy. I have zero clue. I don't remember it. I think he was in the last game though. That is crazy bad though, bro. You're thinking of someone else. I don't remember this guy.
Why are they running?
An ally has been slain.
Patient.
I think he was in the last game though. I think he was the enemy ADC last game.
This is a fine game.
You have slain an enemy.
Bro, did we
Rampage.
really lose lane to this?
Has been slain. Double kill.
Oh, that was kind of a CDR div.
Your team
That was actually kind of awkward. I think Black Fire would have been better there.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Enemy triple kill.
I guess I should just let them die. There's two things I shouldn't have done. I shouldn't have went bot. Because I knew ahead of time they were losing, and then I shouldn't have tried to save them right there, obviously.
Unstoppable. An ally has been slain.
Soft things.
It's whatever. Okay. That's honestly more worth it for me.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Let me go look. He was the Pike from the last game. That's who this guy is. Okay, so I was right. He's the Pike. He was the Pike last game. That's who he is. I don't know who he is, though.
Are they running?
I knew he was in the last game. I didn't remember exactly who it was. He's the Pike.
The ball is impatient.
I feel like the set should be top lane. And I should be bot lane.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
Oh, it might be a biceps diff.
An enemy
I'm not there.
double kill.
That was the wrong focus.
Triple kill. Ace. An ally has been slain.
Yo, what up, Krug? Oh my god, my damage.
The ball is impatient.
I am a fan. I am a very big fan that Shadow Flame works on I'm a very big fan that Shadow Flame works on camps or monsters and waves and stuff.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
Time ticks away.
Yeah, that's a really cool flavor. They didn't have to make the Shadow Flame or the Cinder Bloom work on monsters and minions, but it ends up doing it anyway. Doesn't really matter, but it's just kind of nice, like a little nice flavor.
Go.
Oops. That was really stupid what I just did. Yeah, I can't even deny that was really stupid. That was just straight up dumb. If I had a Zanya's or something, maybe it would have been fine, but Yeah, just stupid. Hopefully they don't fight.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I will say this, Ludens is doing significant damage.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down. Shut down. You have slain an enemy. An enemy has been slain.
I don't know if Ryze hard or not. I think I might be back on the Ludens train because the passive doesn't always, but when it does work, it does significantly more damage than the Blackfire. It's like pretty one-sided actually. Well, I'm not staying with you, Kaisa.
Shut down.
I ain't falling for that again.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
I had a crazy R there. Crazy R, but bad flash. Damn.
Your team has
This build does a lot of damage.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed a turret. A summoner has disconnected.
That jungler was kind of goated, bro. I can't lie. That jungler was kind of goated. Okay. It's putting me some very interesting lobbies. I was watching. I like to watch a lot of those Riot dev videos. They were saying mages are supposed to win. This is like mages versus ADCs. They said mages are supposed to be ADCs first to second item, and the ADCs will typically outpace them at third item. It's typically how it goes, they said. I think I'm doing less damage with the Ludens though. I don't know. Maybe I should just stick to the Blackfire. Looking at some of the damage charts, it looked like the Blackfire was doing better. I think I'm just gonna stick to the black fire. I think the Ludens is just bait. I was also winning all my games when I was going black fire. It can't be a coincidence. Nice. Alright, maybe it's your runes or your build, maybe. What is going on? I'm so lucky that killed him. Yeah, thank you for sharing the stream. I am actually so insanely lucky that killed him. If he didn't die there, I think I just die. Like, I think I literally just die and we lose the game. Yeah, I have to back though. It's not worth sitting on 1500. And I gotta back. Oh, we're gonna be very fed this game. When should you take TP? You basically always go TP. It's versus Zed, you kind of have to go exhaust because you have to go some form of defensive versus Zed, or you kind of just literally 100 to 0s you. There's not much you can do about it either. Bro, really? That is actually so stupid. Was it because I didn't go boots, you think? I wonder if that exact situation, if I went boots, would I have lived? That's so annoying. I got double ignited. I was thinking about buying boots too, but I greeted for the dark seal. Oh, brother. I'm not liking the look on this team. Oh, brother. Oh, I'm not liking this team at all. Something's going on with my team this game. We should be the ones ahead, not them. Like maybe we play around mid, question mark. The question is, do I even trust them to do that? I feel like I should just shove the wave and not trust them because I really don't trust this Ivern.
An enemy has been slain.
I might just sit under turret this game because I don't trust the Ivern or the Sona. Favorite Syndra skin, the one I'm using. The Atlanta, whatever it's called. Damn, this team sucks.
An enemy has been slain.
I stunned him in the turret, by the way. I don't know if this is gonna be enough. He's literally tanking the turret, though. Okay. Well, things just turned around very fast. We played around mid lane and then we started winning. It's a crazy concept. You're still streaming? Yep. It was like literally right when we started playing around mid lane, everything just turned good. I fell asleep and you're still grinding, yep. I was saying this earlier, when we lose games, we typically do longer streams. Damn, I could have killed him there. Damn, this guy can't even play the game now. I think we're just gonna stick to what we were doing yesterday, Blackfire, Sorks. I kind of wanted to try the CDR boots out again. I don't know if I should do it this game. This game's a little sketchy. Oh, what the heck is this?
An ally has been slain.
Why is my bot gapped every game? I swear to you, I think every single game today our bot got gapped. I'm not even kidding. We played quite a bit today too. Unironically, I think every game our bot lane got gapped. That's on you. It is, like, the thing is, like, they shouldn't be allowed to do that. Like, do you get what I'm saying? Like, yes, I technically shouldn't have done that, but they shouldn't be allowed to do that, right? Like, in what sense is the Victor allowed to leave the bot lane, run all the way mid, and then kill me? Because I was going under the assumption it was just the Blitzcrank. Right? And also the Blitzcrank had to have flash up too for that play to work. So the Victor needed to have Prio to run all the way mid lane for no reason. And Blitzcrank needed to have his flash up. He didn't solo kill me, I wouldn't have died to the Blitzcrank. It was the Victor that killed me. And then the Victor's mid again. I missed my Q. Bro, like, how are they mid, though? Do you see what I'm saying? They shouldn't be allowed to send 3 mid, though. That's not a thing. I'm not disagreeing that the plays I'm doing are stupid. They shouldn't be allowed to send 3 mid, though. It doesn't make sense. Like, imagine if I just straight up left the mid turn and I ran bottom the entire game. It doesn't make sense, right? Because the thing is, we're not getting anything either. They don't even have a turret plate. I think this team just sucks. I don't know what to say, bro. I'm not disagreeing with you that the plays I'm making are stupid. I'm saying they shouldn't be allowed to happen, though. That's all I was saying. I was not saying anything about my plays. Should be good to get it right.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
This is insane.
An enemy has been slain.
The Sona got a triple. Alright. Adam, I appreciate the advice. I'm not I'm not denying anything I did was not bad. I'm just saying they shouldn't be allowed to do what's happening. Cause like you gotta realize this isn't bronze or anything. Like these are all like at minimum GM players. Like when you're in this elo, you're kind of expected to like at least be a little bit like knowing about the game, right? Like I can go VOD review this if you want. This is a pretty good VOD review. Like this is what I'm saying. They sent 3 mid, their bot lane. The Victor ADC was coming mid. We didn't look at the turret plates now. We didn't auto the turret once, bro. Like, you get that, right? They didn't auto the turret once. Let me run a scenario. Imagine if the Syndra mid ran bottom, just like ran off base to bottom. What would happen to my turret? It would get destroyed, right? That's all I was saying. I was not saying anything about my play. I'm saying they should not have been allowed to do what they were doing. It didn't make sense. Yo, what up, Catherine? What up, Killer? It's going alright. The game state kind of suck, but it is what it is. Wow. I guess we got double flash. Holy crap. Where is your team? I want to know the same question. Apparently they were getting 3-man zoned by the level 10 Zed. Oh god, this is not a good team. I've said this multiple times, this is not a good team. I hope we just end up winning this. I hope we just end up winning this. I do not want to go late game. The Ivern should have went Dark Seal low key. I'm just gonna steal it. It's gonna take for too long for him to do it. They're getting zoned off by the Zed again.
You have slain an enemy.
That was unfortunate timing. I can't really blame them for that, but it's kind of insane how much pressure the Zed draws when he goes in. He's really not that fed. I can't really blame that for them. That was just unfortunate timing. I do not know you could do what? Pick up the buff? I think I'm gonna try out my Leandri's build again.
Your turret has been
I
destroyed.
like that one. I don't know how good the Leandri's third is, I just want to try it again. If we kill 2, it's fine. I don't know if we're gonna kill 2 though. It looks like only 1. I'll kind of take that, but it's not as worth it as it should have been. So I had to invest my flash to do that. They need to go ward more. The Dr. Mundo is gonna steal it.
enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. Killing spree.
Now it should be game. I'd be very surprised if they can come back from this. I don't think they can do anything versus our team comp either. We have an Ivern and Sona. I don't think they can do anything. Oh, the stun. This is just a desperate play from them. Probably don't chase. I don't know if we just don't have synergy or what, but I feel like I'm never getting shielded or healed from the Sona or Ivern. Let's be honest, I really don't like this team. I don't know if it's our synergy, if it's the players or what, bro, but something's like just not right about this game. Don't steal it, don't steal it, don't steal it, don't steal it. I don't know if we can get there in time. This should be the final push. I'm surprised I didn't kill him. Wait. Yeah, that was kind of crazy. Kind of like this spell if they go tanky. Well, Leandri's third seems like it does quite a bit of damage. GG. $250 LP. Do you think Sarah APC is good for solo queue? It is good. But if your plan was to 1v9 the game, you would probably find it pretty hard, not gonna lie. Typically, like, you want to do like kind of just like this, like you just want to like 1v9 damage. The thing about Seraphine though, she actually can do that. If you go like a more damage oriented Seraphine. Like she does surprising amount of damage actually. It depends, like if you're gonna go Enchanter Seraphine, no. If you go damage focused items, yes. It's not really burst Seraphine. It's like you go like Blackfire, you know, like Leandries. Like you're not going like Luden's Storm Surge. Like it's more like, you know, like burn and stuff. I mean, we can go look real quick. I've seen Seraphines in my own games. They go damage and they 1v9 the game. Yeah, see, you'd go like this stuff. Like you'd go like CDR damage items. This is like what they were going. They went like Blackfire, Mandate, Ryze. Like you wouldn't go burst, obviously. I think Seraphine's like overpowered too, so I don't see how it'd be an issue. Okay. I think this is enough League of Legends for one day. I was kind of just seeing which, if I like the Blackfire, the Storm Surge. Did you win? Yeah. We did the most damage. Or Kaisa did 12,000. I'm gonna be honest, these two didn't do anything either. Because do you see how the Ivern, it looked like he's an Ivern, right? He shouldn't do any damage. The thing about the Ivern though is he went an AP focused build. He didn't go Enchanter. So he wasn't providing utility for us like with shields. Because if you go look at the shielding stat, he didn't shield anything. Like the Blitzcrank shielded like almost the same. He went a greedy AP focused build, but he didn't do any damage. It's like the thing about this build that he went, it's supposed to be like, it's basically like you cheese with your Daisy, right? Like the R Daisy. And the Daisy's supposed to kill him, but he would have been better off if he just went a utility build. This was kind of low elo though. Whatever. We're gonna get off now. The games today kind of sucked, but it is what it is. The main thing I was just, this is the Smurf anyway, I don't really care. I just wanted to try out some things, and my conclusion is Ludens is terrible. Don't ever build Ludens on my champions. Black Fire is the way to go. Sork Boots, OP. Shadow Flame, OP. Leandre's is pretty good too, honestly. I might start cooking with the Leandre's third. Definitely Blackfire though. 100,000% go Blackfire. Shadow Flame, OP. Yeah, thanks for watching. We'll be back tomorrow if you guys want to come hang out. Bye.